Sharpie hearts on the bathroom stall. You trace your name through the alcohol.
Oh, hello. Hello, welcome and good morning. Happy Monday, Seeing X, Christy. How are we doing today? How is your weekend? Happy July 4th to you both. Just 2 days off, it's fine. It's fine. Hiya. So, I saw the post just now in Discord, Christy, about something being blocked on your computer. What was it? YouTube that was blocked, or was it just that was what was on your screen and the computer was locked out or something? Or what was that kerfuffle? This morning? I saw it this morning, but did you post this morning? I assume you did. Yeah, it was this morning. Oh, it was like 10 minutes ago. Okay. No wonder I'm just now seeing it, silly me. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Do anything fun for July 4th? I did not. Well, July 4th was Saturday, right? Nah. Well, I guess I kind of did. Papa Mozzie and I posted my cube at work. Where'd you post that? Ah, there it is. I'll say what? Happy birthday! Oh, that's pretty. Decorate for my birthday? That's cool. That's very cool. Oh, you posted... Oh, okay. So you posted that picture and the auto blocker on Discord blocked it. Oh, okay. I thought it was a screenshot from your computer that was... I don't know what I thought. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Gotcha. Discord was being a butt. That's interesting because I've never seen it do that before. I've only ever seen it put it into... You're a mod. You can see it. Into the... Is it the mod? The admin. Or the logs, technically. Did it put it in the logs, too? No? Shouldn't delete it. Weird. Huh. Sorry about that. Yeah, that is weird. It's very, very weird. So no, yeah, on Saturday, Papa Mozzie and I went fishing. Nothing was biting. There was tons of bugs, but we got out on the water, which was fun. And we went to a local demolition derby because we had a cousin who was participating in it, and it was fun. It was fun. It was a small local community thing, so it wasn't very big, but it was fun to go and just hang out. So. And then we picked up Mama Mozzie yesterday. I am, I was gonna say well into book 2. Oh yeah, no, I'm on chapter 24 of book 2. I'm well into book 2 of Dungeon Crawler Carl. Mama Mozzie had a good time, but yeah, Daisy did enjoy the boat, but she did not enjoy the bugs. She was gonna be very angry with us if we didn't take her out of the boat. But no, she went out on the boat. She had a good time. And she was a good girl on the car rides as well to pick up Mama Mozzie, because we had to drive 3 hours there and 3 hours plus back. So, yeah, it was a good time. Hello, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Do you draw stuff? What you see on the screen right now is something I have drawn. Michi? Maichi? I'd say it's Maichi, but I'm not entirely sure. Hopefully I'm pronouncing it correctly. Yeah, I draw stuff. Do I draw stuff professionally? No. But I draw stuff. Can you draw my profile picture? No, I'm not that kind of drawer. I draw for fun. I draw for fun. I am not a professional. Oh, I gotta post this short, so let me post that real quick. Speaking of drawing, I painted 2 of the 3 minis this morning. Just to kind of feel out the primer. Oh, I'm sorry, not painted. I primed them. I primed 2 minis this morning, and it turned out pretty good. I have it's a spray aerosol can primer, but I also have a paint primer that I'm going to try on Wednesday. So we're gonna paint on primer for one of them and see. It's also the paint can is black primer, and the paint on the brush primer is like a gray. So we'll see how that affects the paint as well. I'm very excited. I have I think a better layout for the filming of the paint stream, or for the Warhammer stream on Wednesday. So we're gonna try that out. But Mom Mozzie also brought me some gifts. It was really interesting and very cute of them, because she went to Boston with Nico as well, and another one of their friends they met there. Come to find out, one of Mama Mozzie's friend, her husband, has been painting minis for 30 plus years. And he's been like in like magazines and stuff and won awards. So he offered to like talk to me, like if I want to call him and ask questions, or if I want to talk to him about anything, or any like recommendations of what tools to buy and what's worth it and things like that. He said he was more than willing to chat, which is really cool. But he recommended and even called a Games Workshop store that was going to be close to Mom Mozzie and them, and was like, hey, these 3 women are going to come in and not know anything about Warhammer, so treat them well. And the guy at the store, his name's Riley, I've been told, did, and helped them quite a bit. And Mom Mozzie got me a couple gifts, a figurine holder, which I bought one already, but having 2 is actually gonna be really handy, so I can like paint one, put it off to the side to dry, grab the other, and start painting the other. She got me a painting palette, like a silicone palette, where you can put paints and like dip your brush into them. It's in the shape of a servo skull. She got me better clippers, because I had clippers, but they're not nearly as good as these ones. So I thought she got me one more thing. It was just those 3. So it was very nice of her.
I am Job.
It's reverse I am Job, yeah.
I am Job.
I'm not entirely sure what gave them the impression to ask that if I draw, because I'm like, nothing in the stream title or thumbnail would suggest that. Maybe they came over from, I don't know. Who knows? Oh, you know what I should have? I should have said yes, but I charged them. That's what I should have done. No, I don't want to do that, because it would have been a drawing like this. So I don't think I can. I don't feel like I can charge for my artistic or lack of artistic skill. I feel like that'd be like false advertising or something. Yeah. Oh, and she got me a White Dwarf magazine, which I thought White Dwarf discontinued, which I guess I was wrong. White Dwarf magazine. Maybe it's still going? Latest issue. Oh, she got me this one, actually. I guess it is. Yeah, no, it's still running. It's the latest issue of White Dwarf. This one's City of Sigmar, but it also has It has some 40k stuff in it too. I guess so. I guess this is the Sigmar one, and this is the Warhammer 40k one, or maybe that's just last month's issue. Issue 526, 525. It's okay. So I got last issue. Got it. What is this army in? But anyway, yeah. So she picked that up for me as well. It was really, really cool. And I thumbed through it. I haven't read through all of it yet, but I thumbed through it. It's like pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm excited too. I've also been watching videos on like how to paint and just like beginner guides and stuff, so hopefully I'll be ready for Wednesday. It's gonna be a trial and error either way. But I'm excited. So I think the main, well, there's gonna be a couple things that I need to figure out and overcome. One of which is gonna be color mixing, because a lot of the videos are like, oh, get this specific color. Most of them are they're called Citadel paints. They're Games Workshop owned and manufactured, I guess. They're a brand. That's the word for it. But I'm not gonna do that. So I'm gonna mix my own, and we're gonna see how that turns out. See how well I'm able to guess how to mix things, because I've never really done paint. I've done some painting before, but nothing like this. So it's gonna be interesting. The other thing I need to learn is how to thin the paints properly, and how to apply them. So apparently you like a normal newbie mistake is not thinning your paints, so it applies like blotchy and really thick, and not knowing how to apply the paint. Because if you like overload your brush with paint, it also like clumps up and like goes on really thick. Apparently, and from a video, and I guess it's probably why Zeno did it too. A video I saw recommended applying the paint to your finger or the back of your hand, and if you can see the color but also see the details in your skin, like all the lines and stuff, then that's the perfect consistency. If it's too transparent, or translucent, and you can't see the color really well, it's too diluted, and if you can't see the details of your skin, then it's too thick. So that's gonna be the best way to tell, like, get the consistency right. Other than that, like looking at these models, there's a lot of detail, so the beginning is going to be easy because it's going to be a consistent color over everything for the most part. I probably won't apply it to the cape because the cape is going to be a separate color, but all the armor is going to be like a muddy green. And then going over, I gotta look a couple more videos, but doing the base coat and then doing the base coat of dark colors, like there's pieces of the armor and like joints and maybe the gun as well that need to be black. Well, in terms of the joints, which actually this one doesn't really have that many. The other one has more. You want to coat it in black. The pauldron and maybe part of that armor as well. I want to do bronze, and then I don't know what color I'm going to make the gun. I think the gun is normally silver, and then you add details to it. But the nice thing is I can do whatever I want, and we'll see. Tina, hello. Maybe. Oh, I did get the new paint in, which is actually really cool. Let me grab it. I don't know if I can. So, hold on. I need to figure out, because the new camera isn't. Oh, never mind. The new camera does work. I was like, I don't. Well, actually, hold on. So if I do this and then switch to this, is it the big camera? Oh, it is the big camera. Cool. So that actually saved. Nice. Now it's not set to auto, so the like what you call it, also like not zoomed in as much as the other one, which is interesting. So I did get the new paints in. I got my... This is apparently... So, I believe it was... Hey, Looney. Thanks for the drive-by. Appreciate it, dude. I think it was Spartan? No. Space Marine? One of the guys we met on my first assembling the mini stream. He recommended a brand, and this is one of the brands. Valio? This is skin color. Like a skin tone. Oh, you know what I should do? I should, for this webcam, turn the autofocus back on. No, not auto. Oh, not zoom. Auto. Oh, autofocus is already turned on. Okay. Sure. So this is the flesh tone, which I'm pretty sure I'll need. And then this is the kit that I wanted to buy the first time, and I just got the wrong one, I guess. This one actually comes with a mini already, which I might paint as well. Oh, thank you, Tina. You stop at you. Hope you're doing well, Tina. So this has a little bit of everything, and this is a thicker acrylic paint, which is the one I wanted originally. But it has washes too. It has a little bit of everything. So it has... Oh, this is also the one that has primer. So it has paint on primer, which is... somewhere here. Matte black. I see the primer. Metallic wash. Oh, this one. This is brush on primer. But it has a strong tone wash, which is, it gives the effect of blood. And it's you won't be able to see it on the camera, but it is diluted already. And then we have the standard acrylic paint. Base colors, red, yellow, brown, it looks like. Yeah, brown, green, blue, white, and black. And then I have two metallic paints. I have gold and plate mail. So, I'm assuming to make bronze, it's going to be like mostly gold and a little bit of silver. Because I don't want it to be pure gold, but that's going to be part of the... We're going to play around with it and see if we can get the right color. But yeah, this little knight guy, I kind of wanted to... I'm actually going to just take him out and put him up behind me here. I'm thinking about making either... So, I might fix this and remove it. You can't... Yeah, this stuff. And I think I might, like, put a board up here so I can put minis on this. So you guys can see it, instead of just having them right here. And I can also put my Toothless model that you... or Toothless figure that you got me, Chrissy. But this is the little knight dude. And he's got a textured base and stuff. I don't know if it's actually focus, but he's gonna go right there. It's funny though, this is one of my D&D character figures, which you can really... I think this came pre-primed. You can really tell that this is a much lower detail than like the Warhammer minis. And also the primer. I can't remember if I sprayed the primer on this or if it came pre-primed, but the primer on it's really, really thick. So there's not a whole lot of detail. Unlike this one, which has a lot more detail in the figure, but it is not primed. Yeah. That was my weekend. I'm gonna just leave... I'm gonna put the paint back in here. This though. I should also read this. All the kits, or both the kits for the army painter here, came with like a painting guide, how to paint kind of thing. And I haven't looked through it yet. I think I'm going to... Should I keep the stickers here? These aren't even the right colors. It has this sticker that has like the colors on it. These aren't even the colors I got, so I'm not sure what those are. I think they're just stickers, I guess, for the funsies of it. Oh, this is their whole paint collection. I guess you can just take a look and like, you're like, oh, I need this specific color. You can go here and be like, that's the one. That's what they call it. Because every company's gonna have different names for it. Oh, there's one called Oozing Vomit. Nice. Love that. I can look that up online. That's not really something I need to keep. But this paint guide might be interesting. I thought it was unique to the spray paint team. Sure, I can find this all online. Oh, they have recommendations or instructions on how to apply the primer properly. Nice. It looks like they've got how to base coat. Did they go through like all the steps of like detailing as well? No, not really. Oh, they do have how to apply the wash. Interesting. I wonder if they have a how to speed paint here, because it's spray speed painting is page 8, because that's the first paint kit I got was speed paint. So what is shake well? We recommend using a dry palette. Apply speed paint to the area of the miniature with color you desire and let dry. You get the best results by starting with the lightest color first. Finish the base off using many different puffs. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I'll play around with it. They recommend for using speed wash. I guess the speed wash is just, it's already diluted, so you don't have to mess around with that, and it just makes, I mean, as the name says, speed wash, it makes it easier to apply the paint quickly. So if you're trying to do a whole army, you just swish, 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 and you're kind of done. Whereas the other one, you have to do like detailing and stuff, which is what I want to do. The speed painting looks like it's more for, I have 12 minis of an army that I just want to paint quickly, and there's like, based on these pictures, I don't know if you're really gonna be able to see, it's only like 4 colors. 4 colors on one of them and 3 colors on the other. And they're very, bold, I think is the swish and flick. They're very bold colors. Like it's orange, a sky blue, a dark gray-ish. So the orange and the blue are really... And then the other one is dark purple and light fleshy pink. With like one skull it's holding that's like skull color. Bone color. Skull color. Bone color. So... Oh, they have color theory too. Interesting. Where it shows complementary colors. I always found that interesting. Because I don't, like... It's not something I think about, really. Oh, okay. I think that's interesting. I remember learning color... Well, I say learning. Being taught. Color theory in, like, younger, early age art classes. All good information. But I just didn't really retain it. I do see, like, where green and purple... Because green is my favorite color. And I see, like, based off the color wheel, a complementary color is purple, so it makes sense why those look good together. This blue is the most, or purple is the most complementary, and then pink and blue are kind of secondaries. Interesting. We're learning. Yeah, we're learning. It's good to learn. They got a bunch of hobby tools in here too. I didn't even think about colored primer too. Because like I watched a video of, because all of them I see they're using black primer. Like, okay, that makes sense. And then I saw someone use white primer. And I'm like, huh, okay. Why would you use one versus the other? And it's just the desired look, because black primer will give you more shadows or shadow looking joints and creases and things like that, whereas the white primer colors pop more. So if you're making a figurine that has very bright and vibrant colors, and maybe just like really soft colors like sky blue or something that's really light, white primer is better because it'll make it pop more, but you lose out on the shadows and the like more realistic look. At least that's according to the video I saw. They got a how-to for airbrushes too. Airbrushes look really interesting. That just seems like a very advanced tool that is not for beginners, because it's, well, I mean, I guess you can paint a whole mini with an airbrush, but what looks more intriguing to me is it adds some highlight color. So like where you got your mini here and it's all painted up, and you want a, like, you want maybe it to look like there's a light source coming out from the barrel of the gun, or like light shining down from above and hitting the mini here. You can just like kind of lightly airbrush it with some like white or maybe like a very light yellow, to give the illusion of like a light source, or even like a lighter green. Like if that's a dark green base color, then doing a lighter green from above and at an angle will give it the appearance of light, or oppositely from below to give it a base lighting. So seemed pretty cool. It also has like some advantages of like just adding inconsistent color. So like, you know how like camo is like green, like traditional army camo being green, different shades of green and black. You could do a base coat of just dark green and then add various sections of lighter green to give it a camo look. Vehicles, I think, are more prevalent with that technique, but oh, there's an owlbear figure in here. It looks cool. I think it's an owlbear. It looks like an owlbear, so I'm gonna call it an owlbear. What I think I'm gonna use the wash paintings, the speed. Well, I'm just gonna call them speed paintings because that's what they are. What I'm gonna try and use the speed paintings for, and I don't know if I'm gonna try it on this figure or these figures. Someone took. I actually have to look and see what colors are in that. First off, you like the sticker of the goblin though? Isn't it cool? Kind of like that sticker. It's a goblin and a like a what's those karate and tai chi robes are called? A gi? I think they're called gis. He's wearing a gi with like paint splatters on it and a mini. It's cool. He's got a paint can on his head. What I think I might do with these speed paints is flick droplets of it on the figure. Most likely a like rust color if I have it. That's what I was gonna check and see if I have. And then let it dry a little bit, and then take a brush and like swipe downwards so it looks like it's water rust that's streaking downwards. I saw a video of someone who did it with one of their Plague Marines, and it looked really, really cool. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to replicate it, so we'll see. We shall see. I'm actually gonna put these paints. I don't want the paints just sitting in the window. So the speed paints I have, I have black, bone, orc green, orc skin, which is green, slaughter red, I think is what it's called. Yeah, slaughter red, Zealot yellow, pallid bone. Satchel brown, Beowulf blue, fleshy, peachy flesh, purple swarm. And I think this is a metallic. Yeah, broadsword silver. This one kind of looks thick. Doesn't look like thinned like the other ones. Interesting. I'll play around with them. We'll see what we can come up with. I don't know how mixing acrylic paint with these speed paint. I'm assuming these speed paints are acrylic as well. They're just watered down, but I might be wrong. Doesn't actually say. Doesn't make sense because it should. Oh yeah, okay, so non-toxic water-based acrylic paint. Yeah, these are acrylic as well. So it should be absolutely fine mixing acrylic paint with diluted acrylic paint, because that's essentially what's going to be in both cases. Yeah, some of these look way thicker than others. That's weird. Like, the red one looks really thick. The green one is not. The yellow one is not. Actually, all of them look really watery except for... Oh, no. Okay, so the red is a little bit... Oh, yeah, so it's metallic. Okay. All right, well. We're going to play around with those. Probably come Wednesday. Well, actually, no. I probably won't get to detailing on Wednesday. I'll probably just do base coats, and these aren't going to be base coats, so probably try those out on Friday. But that's just not... Okay. Okay, box. It's not going back in now. I'm just trying to... Oh, maybe I just put this in first. Try this. My weakness, a box! No! Okay. Well, let's go ahead and start Rogue Trader, shall we? I'm very excited. I had so much fun putting together, assembling the minis. I'm gonna put this over here. I just kind of don't want to put the paints in direct sunlight. I don't think it really matters, but just to be safe, I'm just gonna fade it. All right. Let's go ahead and start Rogue Trader. And let's return to our glorious expedition. Dave and I were talking about this game last night. I didn't realize how recently he started playing Rogue Trader. He kind of actually did the same thing I did. He tried to play it a while back and kind of was put off. And then he tried again with another class, I believe, and he got sucked into it. And he's really loving it. He actually beat it on Dogmatic, which is the same like reputation that I'm going. He went politician assassin or something. So he said like his skills did not help him at all in combat, but it gave him a lot of dialogue options and was really cool in terms of the story. And I was like, oh, that's really neat. And he wants to play a heretic. I didn't say what class, but a heretic playthrough at some point for a second playthrough. Kind of want to do the same, but we'll see how. This is a long game, so let's see how much I get sucked into it and if I do another playthrough. I do know that there's like at least one companion that you can only get if you're a heretic. So I kind of... That's almost reason enough for me to play it again. But we'll see. We'll see how long it takes you to get through this. So I already talked to Argenta. So that one's done. This is Argenta's. Argenta asked the rogue trader to talk to on the ship. Better not put it off long. I guess I can go talk to her again? Because I think this quest is complete. Okay. Broken relic. Find the high factorum in sector. Generous has invited the road trader to come down. I don't know where this is. Personally inspect. Okay. Look for trouble. So this is okay. So this is look for a navigator. This is the navigator. This is looking for the Inquisitor, I believe. I don't remember what this task is for. Prison planetoid of Rykad system in the Rykad system may have caught interrogator's attention. Navigator board could have. Yeah. Oh, this is all okay. Matter of utmost importance, interrogator inquisition. This is all. These are 3 different leads for looking for the Inquisitor. Got it. That one's completed. Oh. Broken relic. Ancient implementation, throne, belonging dynasty, damage. During Conrad is up in the rogue trader to restore the Archaeotech. Okay, so that's, I believe that's the Adeptus Mechanicus dude that we're looking for. These are both errands. Void ship needs a navigator. Crew suffered during the cultist raid can be redeemed on Rykad Minoris. Machine spirit. No, these are the errands. Okay, cool. Alright, geez, where am I going now, I guess? I can't. Here's my character. I mean, I thought that was my character. That's Abelard. Is Abelard.
Lord Captain.
Let's talk about things. No more.
Lord Captain.
Okay. Oh, okay. I think we are good to go. Okay. If I remember correctly, unidentified void ship. Oh, hold on. Okay. Didn't actually mean to start going, so. Voxmaster Vigdis. Lord Captain. Astropathic Whoremaster Zachariah Wise is asking to speak to you via the private channel. I don't remember this guy. Maybe it's a random event? I'm not sure. Zachariah. Greetings, your lordship. I can report that the choir is listening tirelessly to the Immaterium. Mention pure energy madness existing as a minor. Oh. Sea of Souls. Okay. In hope of picking up voices from the dynasty's ships or worlds. However, we have heard something horrifying instead. Amid the Immaterium's tumlet? Something is screaming. This scream is driving the choir mad. Until it stops, we have no hope of contacting any of the dynasty's worlds. It is coming from the Rykad system. Rykad system's astropathic station. I do not think we... I don't know. What is the nature of this scream? If the scream stops, will we be able to contact someone? We are going to pay that station. I have more information. What is the nature of the scream? We do not know, your lordship, but it has brought the Immaterium to a boil. It has always been a violent, roaring ocean that could spell doom to any who would consider stepping into its waters. Now, however, it has become a cradle of madness where expelled images fused together, twisted and crackling. I like his visor. It's very cool. before crashing into the minds of all who perceive it. A mighty wardstone the likes of which I cannot recall rages in the Empyrean. It fills me with terror. Yeah, we're gonna pay the station a visit. Thank you, Lordship. So this is a new quest. The Scream is coming from Astropathic Station DX2-02-537. Driving the ship's Astropaths mad. Choirmaster Wise has asked the Lord Captain to visit the station and silence the screams so that the choir may contact the Dynasty Worlds. So that's that one. I was trying to like click on it to see. Is there a button? I don't see a button to. Does right hand? Oh, scan required. Scan required. Visit prison. That one doesn't have anything. New quest, new blood. I mean, do we need to go to the Screams first? What is this an errand? It is an errand, so it's not major priority. I think this symbol might mean DLC, and I don't know if I should go to the DLC immediately. Trouble, that is the Inquisitor. Yeah, I guess we can kind of do these. Oh, that's a different symbol as well. I mean, let's go to the Scream and see what it is. I don't know what these symbols are. I think it's our destination, like, till we reach our destination. Oh, it's a grid location thing. Got it, okay. The Astropathic Station is dead ahead of the Void ship. It is motionless. There is lifeless silence across the Vox frequencies. Its lights are out, even those... I probably should have saved before this, but that's fine. Those who have no warp sensitivity can feel the presence of death. It is here, lurking in the shadows. All of this makes reading the reports of the ship's astropaths who claim to be hearing a incessant, ghostly howl emanating from the station, all more disturbing. Contact station by Vox, deploy a scouting team, stay away from let's try and hail them by Vox. Station is not responding, perhaps there is no one left. Deploy a scouting team. The enforcers offered their prayers and proceeded to enter the uncanny station. What they saw inside was monstrous. Astropaths upon their thrones, not quite here, not quite now. Smudged. Okay, as it were, across time. Servants reliving their horrible deaths again and again, only to be reborn out of the ashes and blood, to more agony a moment later. The warp manifested itself here, twisting the very nature of existence. The main hall was covered in a crust of psychic ice. A green-robed, blind old man sat motionless upon the tall throne. He was quite literally embedded in the ice, yet he was still alive and screaming. Send Zachariah to the station with a squad of bodyguards. Let's do that. Success. Success! Great success! Choirmaster Wise boarded the station in person and proceeded to the chorus hall. He stood silently for hours in front of the man frozen in ice and held a telepathic conversation with him. Then, Master, I actually was kind of... This is interesting because I thought we were going to go, like, onto the planet, but this is just like a encounter dialogue-driven... Right, sorry. A dialogue-driven encounter, which is very cool. And Master Wise offered a prayer to the God Emperor, and the unfortunate man passed away. Upon returning the ship, Wise reverently presented the Lord Captain with a grim trophy. The late choir master's amulet taken from his frozen body after his death. Item received, denial of nightmares. If worn by a psyker, the wearer gains immunity to the horrors of the warp effect. Interesting. Oh. Oh, is this just like a summary, I guess? Psychic shriek carrying across the immaterium has been silenced, but this has brought the crew no relief. A chilling realization came to the astropaths when they discovered that the cry was masking a different sound, one even more terrifying and surreal. It was the melody of a cataclysm born from a warp storm of titanic power, so intense that the entire expanse must be able to hear it. It muffles astropathic messages and crawls into Psyker's minds, invoking everywhere the same image, a dark, gaping, bestial mouth cleaving the universe in two. Now that the mad choir master has finally stopped screaming, the song of the Immaterium has reached the Rogue Trader's Void Ship 2. We can order the station to be explored. We can burn everything, or we can seal the station. I'm gonna burn everything. I wanted to explore, but that doesn't seem very dogmatic. Void torpedoes shatter the fragile station. One can only hope that the unfortunate souls captured by the warp have perished along with their home. Again, 35 experience. Okay, so that's done. So that one didn't have like a world icon like this, so I wonder if I can just go here and it's the same dialogue-driven encounter. The 7. Let's see if that comes up in English. Let's see. It doesn't look like it. I'm gonna go here and just see what's here, I guess. Voxmaster Vigdis.
Lord Captain, reporting. The heralds of the Navis Nabulite continue to maintain Vox silence.
Good morning, Zalimog. How are you? Hello.
Hello. Perhaps due to Urak 5 being off limits to visitors, we intercepted signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We have also detected the accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably, is the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Navis Nebulite's house requires aid and therefore cannot respond to our Vox transmissions.
Augur crew, contact the station again. Negotiate personally. Order the Augur crew to scan station. Turn back. No one dares to give me orders. But we will not invade the station without first acquiring an officer. Talk to him personally. Vox relay that cadent sound of grinding gears and clicking tumblers.
I am sorry, Lord Captain. The station does not reply, even after the officer greeted by a rogue trader and the declaration of your intent to negotiate in person.
Let's try and scan the station.
Yes, Lord Captain.
The Vox remains silent for a while, but then you hear a static in this measured voice.
The officers from the Augur formed a full scanner station, but information is imprecise. They note wave distortions, unclear genesis, that are throwing off most of the readings.
I've been having issues with serious fatigue. I sleep all night, I sleep all day, I get exhausted taking Pico out to pee. Something in here smells like pee, but I can't figure it out what. Uh-oh. Mystery ghost pee. Uh-oh, that's not good. Sorry to hear you feel fatigued. I guess that's not surprising because you're still in the recovery stage. So it might just be your body like just kind of working overtime to heal itself. That's causing the extra fatigue. That'd be my guess at least. Still not fun, and I'm sorry to hear it, but I'm guessing that's probably what's causing it. We'll not invade without first getting your approval.
Lord Captain, only the navigators are blessed with the gift of steering ships through the immaterium. Anyone else would succumb to the same nightmarish influence it projects on the crew and the vessel. To attempt traversing warp space without a guide is fool's errand.
Wait, so the guide is here? Wait, really? Oh, I can't open this. Forgive me for intruding, Lord Captain, but I feel it is my duty to remind you that Novice Nebulite are highly respected citizens of the Imperium, humanity's guides through the war. Power and the status of the Highborn Navigator House is akin to that of your predecessor. Yep. To aid them in their hour of need is to acquire an influence ally. Okay, then let's just go to the station. The game's telling me, hey, go there.
Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what is happening at the station, so we will have to look for the esteemed navigators blind. Dock safely, and may the God Emperor light your path.
Yeah, everyone go. I don't particularly want to take Vera, but hey. I just don't like I don't know if it's the fact I don't like her class, or if I just don't like psychers. It's like what is it, the officer? Or observe? No. What's the name of her class? The one thing that has the analyze ability, which is probably a really good ability.
Pathetic
I just don't like
worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Wretches, you will be so this is the oblivion for your transgressions. Immortal Emperor, deliver their servants. Prayer will okay, this is cut. I can't do anything here. Prayers will not help your servant. In the name of the house, Orcelio. Yeah. I command you to execute the infidels. Damn. Not a step further, Master. We have some strange guests on the station. Losing the point. Feeling like I'm going to just pass out when bug out to eat. That's probably recovering. It's fair. That is a good point, or a good question, Chrissy. Have you contacted your doc about it? Have better insight. Elic or Celio? Tall man stops you with a gesture when you approach, blood trickling down your early scales of his weary face, and not just his own blood. Two jet black, unblinking eyes are watching your every move, and the third one, the marker of the navigator's fate, is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid in the forehead. Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors of sea of souls upon you, Emperor. Be my witness. Abler, if you be so kind. Desist, brother. The Emperor will have brought me talking to me this way, and I make you swallow your own tongue. Yeah, don't talk to me like that. You still dare insult me? The navigator raises his arms, preparing to open his third eye, suddenly stops. But I do recognize this coat of arms. You are from the Von Valencius dynasty. This explains a lot. More than you think. And since fate has brought such an important person into my abode, Allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix. Wait, is that how you're introducing yourself? Before you stands me. Amazing. Felix. Christoph August, keeper of the station. So, you did not come to offer support to the traitors. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Urek 5 is a holy sanctum. Excuse me. For House Orcelio. And the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say you are not one. You're not on the guest list. You have an appointment for the 16th. Well, I didn't know if you could, like, call the doc and just, like, ask. I doubt it would expedite the appointment any. You never know, I guess. Provide me with a navigator and I will immediately depart the station. I came here in search of a navigator, so you're coming with me. I am looking for Lord Inquisitor. We can try and look for the, or ask about the Lord Inquisitor. Do you know anything about his present location? I mean, I'll ask him. Well, what is the last one? What is happening at the station? Where did all these corpses? Let's ask him. Yeah, let's ask him about the station first. Betrayal. A most banal thing in the world. In the life of the Nebulite, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Orcelio, the second keeper of Urek 5, and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivable. They dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum, I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the vault. Felix falls silent for a moment, and then furiously slams the end of his staff on the floor. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia, and are now torturing her upstairs. Well, we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her, or be gone. Waste no more of my precious time. What kind of help are you talking about? I still have questions concerning the situation at the station. I do not care about your mistress. I am looking for a navigator, and you. Your words are rifle with disrespect, and I will not be and it will not be tolerated. Tell a doc appointment before then? No, because of my insurance, I can see a PCP unless I want to pay out of pocket to see another. Oh, okay. Yeah. That really sucks. I'm sorry, Zillimog. I still have questions about the situation at the station. Let's go. I still have questions. Or our idle chatter will not save Lady Cassia, but if you be sure of something before you can help, so be it. Why did you not respond? Message. Amended reported at the station. It is deplorable state. Stress enough questions. I'm gonna ask him why he didn't respond. I've already said Urek 5 is sacrosanct. It is the holy dominion of the Novice Nebulite. It is forbidden for commoners from the world below. We had hoped to solve this crisis on our own, but when the situation spiraled out of control, we could not establish contact because the traitors have disabled us. Tell me about your mistress. Regrettably, I am not allowed to discuss my mistress, whether with her retainee or the outsiders. She will tell you about herself personally if she feels like it. That is assuming she survives. I am begging you not to waste. Okay. What kind of help are you talking about? I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet Felix takes his hand away from his ribcage, notices blood and winces in pain, and yet Lady Cassia well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left. My wounds are too deep for me to act precise and swiftness, precision and swiftness. But you may act. You may succeed. I know, right? I'm sipping on coffee right now, and it's doing wonders. Good old caffeine. In order to ascend to the Mistress Chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Orselio herself. What? This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirit. I have one part, and the other was lost during the mutiny. But even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. Why should I help you? You came to the station for a reason. House Orselio will not be able to help you until the current crisis is resolved. But if you aid us now, I promise we will reach an agreement that you find satisfying. Be it riches, influence, or power of our navigators. So how am I supposed to power the elevator? The station's main cognitor is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence. The sacred machine mechanism will do the rest. Or remake the control rod. I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary rooms. Doors. No. Most ancient of sacred machinery mechanisms will help to rebuild the rod. The tech priests ceaselessly performed the rites and the appeasements so that the machine's spirit would serve the house in its time of. The fateful hour is now upon us. Does that make sense? So simple. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, sure. So, what have you decided? Descendant of Von Valencius. The woes of the house, the balance of power, that will help you, if not for the sake of profit. Fire. Imperium. Honor to save. Rogue traders' aid will cost. Will rescue the mistress taken by force. But in return, I require the house to sign a contract with. So I mean the contract of her employment or agreement between the house and the rogue trading house. I guess that's what that means. If not for the sake of profit, but for the good of the Imperium. I think we're gonna go for the good of the Imperium. I got her blood, okay. Felix nods curtly. You should hurry then. But we will stay here to hold the line and lick our wound. Good luck, rogue trader, and may the life. Okay, so
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
yeah, okay. So we gotta go figure out how both resolve both problems with the rod and also the turning the power back on.
White. Bright, pure color.
The corpse?
And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
The corpse is...
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
The corpses were mauled by a force far beyond any mortal capacity. The faces are twisted in pain, and the hands are fused within improvised weapons, tools, scissors, and cutlery.
Know your duty.
Can I talk to the bodyguards? Address any questions? Okay. I don't know if I could, like, figure out what's going on.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Oh. Save.
Over there.
Definitely want to save. Okay, so we've got a...
Stay faithful and you will be rewarded.
trap here. There is a trap ahead. Order your character to disable it. If the character enters a trapped area or fails the test to disarm it, the trap will trigger, dealing damage and inflicting injuries to all the characters within the area. Sometimes you'll see a trap marked with a red area and a connecting dotted line. This line leads to a mechanism that controls the trap. Hover the cursor over the mechanism. If the cursor changes to a trapped icon, the trap can be disarmed by interacting with the mechanism. Left click on the mechanism to attempt to disarm it. If you have your entire party selected, the character with the highest relevant skill score will go to disarm the trap. If the trap is marked with a red area without a dotted line, simply approach the trap. Click attempt to disarm it. Different skills required to disarm traps. Thankfully, my character's
the duty prevails.
Demolition is really high. So, okay, so those are guards. I have done this area before, the first time I played. I don't remember who's at fault, because I feel like the guy who we were just talking to is actually
by the blood
not
of martyrs.
being fully honest with us, and I don't remember why.
The whispers told me how.
Did we fail that, or did we succeed? She succeeded. Most of these unfortunate souls took their own lives by slicing the guts. Ooh. Let's... Ooh. Stand firm. We must not let the miscreants defile House Orselio.
Grovel before the faithful. Purge them.
Speeding up the animations, yeah, that's fine.
Stay vigilant.
I'm tempted to go back and just shoot at the main forces in the atrium, but
strengthens me.
I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Let's go ahead and analyze you.
Will do.
Oh, I forgot to put on the thing for her. This thing. I don't know, info. Target suffers -5 to weapon skills, ballistic skills, and -1 resolve per difficulty tier of the demon 1 round. Does she have one? Sure.
What? Be gone.
That didn't raise the vile degradation any, which is kind of weird. Oh, that one will though. Huh, weird. Okay. Just end your turn. Took the dog to go potty and forgot to get the coffee. I hate that. That was like me the what was it, Friday, where I made a full mug of coffee and I put it in the back of the side-by-side and forgot about it. Dad drove off in it.
And duty go hand in hand.
And it spilled everywhere. It's sad. Sad to waste coffee, but
I'll do it. Eradicated.
eradicated.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm kind of stuck here with no cover, which is kind of unfortunate, but maybe just start to move down. I mean, no cover for you there, but be able to pop that guy.
Each strike is
Nice.
a prayer.
Good shot, good shot.
I must not falter.
Just a minor setback.
Follow my lead.
Ooh, good damage, unfortunately. So that's for you. 21, 32. What I should do... should move. Yeah, just go shoot him.
Rejoice in service.
Then running gun. Then I can get behind cover. And I think oh no, I don't have to actually do Can you not see them? Really? That sucks.
Let this be the warning to all.
Wow, that was a good shot. Then you here. Charge.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Brace. And turn.
My armor is contempt. Faith strengthens me.
I should have probably just stayed up here, actually. Looking at it, thinking about it.
The future on the
I'm gonna try and
battlefield.
shriek? Psychic Shriek? Actually, go ahead and mark him.
Anything else?
Scan him, whatever it's called. Exploit? Analysis. Go ahead and take that.
Farewell.
I'm unsure of why she's not getting Peril. Or Degradation, Vile Degradation. For just using the Shriek, but I'm not gonna question it.
At the ready.
Moving out.
Oh, it might be the last upgrade or last level up I took. Negates that. That's probably what it is.
God Emperor, move
Down
through me.
here.
Be
I don't know
the
if there's an
fire in my
elevation,
heart.
like being lower elevation, it's less likely to hit. I don't know how that works.
I will not.
I was kind of hoping it would hurt the cover there. That's okay. Grants momentum for the sister. I mean, it's probably a good idea. Nah, she's in a bad spot too. Immediately removes winded. Are you winded right now? You are winded. That's what this one is, right? Yeah. So, go ahead.
I'll do it.
Here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
And take a shot at 39, 39, 37. Go for you, I guess.
Justice for the weak.
That's fine. That's fine.
Weather the storm.
Weather the storm.
Onward.
Mozzie, I haven't really succeeded in shooting anything.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
11. I'm close. Should use the burst fire. Recharge.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
What is this one? Warrior immediately restores all AP and MP and gains plus movement until the end of their turn. They do not lose MP after performing movement. Oh yeah.
No
okay.
matter the cost.
So if that refills, go.
My place is at the fore. I took care of this one.
Okay, well, unfortunate. Oh wait, he's still got more movement. Go here.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
It's your turn. You missed. Neener, neener, neener.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
I'm gonna try. I don't think these guys are anywhere close enough to take a freak. No, they are not. Removes all exploits, decreases target dodge and parry until the start of the operate. Oh, that's what operative is what class is called. The next turn, if this ability reduces target's armor to 0, the operative removes only half of the exploits. Sure. Can't even do it. Never mind.
Stay vigilant. Break their morale.
These guys are having a rough time hitting Abelard.
I will bathe this
Which is great news.
battlefield in righteous fury.
Okay, go for it.
For you, my emperor.
Anyone have injuries? Doesn't look like it. Balls. Actually, that should be fine. Because if we do this...
And so it shall be done.
I think if we go here,
Your end is nigh.
we can use a burst fire.
Rejoice, it's your corrupt way has failed you.
That's one gone. We'll do Revel's
Actions
Slaughter,
will speak
because you killed
louder
2.
than words.
And that gives you the bonus, and you're good. And you go here and charge at this guy's healthier. This guy you get the kill guaranteed though. Although you get a second swing. What is this? What even are you? You're a medic. Oh, okay. No, we're gonna charge him.
Indeed. One fewer target.
Don't want the healer. You know, bringing everyone back into combat order. Okay, well, unfortunately, I think you're gonna get a win. Maybe not. We'll see.
I know what is to come. On it.
You can hit him. Oh, you
Was-
can. Go for it.
Was that you? Or
Go here.
Guided by faith.
Yep, that'll do.
I'm restless.
Okay.
Let us walk this path to the
So
end.
no one got a wound from what it looks like, which is great news. Auto pistol. Cool. Man, I'm looking for a shotgun. Black chest. 20%. Character wearing this armor will dodge 0 of the average enemy attacks. So the one she's already wearing is 30%. 35%, excuse me. So we will take that though, just to have it. Oh, I
We
literally
shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
came up here to grab the mutated flesh sample. Okay, sure. Like a mutated flesh
the
sample.
whispers told me a secret.
Oh, that's honeycomb. Apparently, it was meteorite chunk. Ripper auto pistol. 3 to 5 damage, 10% armor penetration, fire rate of 8, max range of 5. Pistol burst. Solid projectile weapon with increased plus 50% over penetration. We got grenades too? Okay, hold on. I believe... How do grenades work? Deals 12 to 25 impact damage within the area. Its attack has 20% armor penetration. Does it like use... Okay, I didn't know if it used demo skill. I'll put 2 of those. But it doesn't look like it. It looks like it's just... Oh, you take the amulet. That's light armor. What are you wearing? You're wearing heavy armor. Okay. You're wearing medium armor, which this is not as good, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually. This armor reduces the incoming damage the average enemy attacks in this chapter by 15 when she already has is 20%. It's not better than... I'm curious about his Ripper auto pistol, but I don't think anyone really needs that. What are you wearing? You wearing the same thing? 20. Yeah, same. Oh, the last. Well, okay. Fire rate is. I don't remember what fire rate does. Is that just how many times you can fire? Let's say. That's higher armor pen. Everyone should have a grenade gun. Grenade gun. No, it's just a grenade. Did I say grenade gun? No, it's just a grenade. I wish it was a grenade gun. That'd be sick. Scrappy auto pistol. Just an auto pistol. Okay. Sorted by... Well, let's loot the rest of the bodies before I start. Consumable. You have found a consumable item. Grenades, stimulants, medikits, and other consumables can be placed in the quick access slot. To do so, double click it or drag it. Each consumable item has a certain number of uses, which is indicated in the number's description. As with most actions in combat, using consumable takes an action. Okay.
The divine watches over us.
Let's go ahead and loot the bodies over here because I didn't touch them. Bunch of auto pistols and more armor. Lasgun. Well, maintained lasgun. It's better. So I'll grab all those. Okay. I was really hoping to
your duty.
Find a shotgun.
I have proven myself
Statue
yet
of the-
again.
Statue by the famous Alexian. Sculptor and chronicles Zacharias Vernon the Magnificent. The 23rd year of the millennium. Original. Fancy. It's pretty freaking fancy, man. So that's the door there.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
You. Between security officers. Tremendous honor, yes, but this promotion will transfer the entire squad of the child's personal guard. By the God Emperor, Will, you are a strapping lad. You will probably make it for the cycle or a cycle or 3. It has worn down better men than me. But even is the point, if your brains turn into mush, I may rip out my eyes like Amos did. At best, I'll just go bonkers like that little shit stain that kept stealing our eye. Oh, what happened to that one? Threw himself onto a depressurized chamber because some voices told him to. Calm down. Keeper Felix said that the squad will not have to serve the child for long. He even gave us a little leeway. Unlike that fish-eyed. Yeah, I think he is organized a coup. Library is full of treatises by the most distinguished scholars and of the Imperium. From Astra Militarum tacticians to Adeptus Mechanicus generators.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The Navigator statue looks pristine and new.
I need to look closer.
Should I divine our next step?
I better myself
Nice
through my service.
try.
Damn warp. If we'd been in real space, I'd have...
But it gave me a vision.
Idira, stop castigating yourself. Your soothsayings have always been vague. Even if you had her, who among us would have realized that it was Lady Theodora who was in peril?
We'll just go with this one.
That wasn't so difficult.
Use it to unlock it. There is a wire. There.
Duty prevails.
You hear the screams move.
Sir, are you all right? We can't hear anything.
Everyone okay? Now I see you are in league with them. Is this an insurrection? Yes, indeed. Death to the traitors. Cool.
Hello? Get hold of yourself.
I know you are all traitors. Traitors, all of you. They told me. They whispered. Hey, who are you? Okay. Guard, defender, guard. Right. Another auto pistol? Scrappy one. Okay. Research notes a novice labtorium. Custodian Fortunatata? Orcelio. Part 13. Keeper Theobald graciously agreed to provide samples of his skin growths so we could study the influence of the rebellious Imperium of the flesh of Albus Nebulite. Just as we thought, navigators are positively resistant to the restless currents of the war. God Emperor truly does shield some people against corruption and misery. Let us get back to the study of mortal flesh. Another servant will be carried in shortly. Must ready the organ extraction equipment.
Who are you?
He's a stone cold killer, apparently. Adamantine dust and black water. This was the worst idea that could have entered my mind. God Emperor be praised. I am lucky to still have my head on my shoulders after this reckless experiment. Nevertheless, we did make an important discovery. The adamantine seems to protect the frail flesh of the lowborn to a degree. Having said that, not even the macerator can handle its temper. So we should probably introduce a more complex component into the formula. All of the data related to the experiment were recorded to data crypt K040H. I will get back to them later once I'm done with experiment H41OK. Have I mentioned that the chunk of the meteorite found by Felix subject is completely useless, although its shiny granulus could be used to make new paints for the child? Yes, I think I'm going to do that. Sure thing. Okay, what's in these doors? Awaken cognitive spirit. The Cognitor's vid screen is covered with cracks and stains of dried blood. Button switches and levers were ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism that now sparks and hisses in agony, still refusing to perish. Awaken the Cognitor, step away. No, awaken it. You turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the activation lever. The cracked vid screen and sacred engine flickers. The Cognitor insides emit creaks and groans as the looms oscillate at random. It takes a while, but eventually the machine spirits do grant you access to Cognitor's system. Examine the logs. The archive data stored in the Cognitor's local data crypt is partially corrupted, but you still manage to access the residential logs and for examination. Examine recent entries. Let's examine this one. The Vox recording hisses for some time before you hear a voice. This is Officer A282. Do you copy? Several generators overheated on the lower levels. Chambers A to D are unpowered. The tech priest crew sent to investigate the problem is not responding. Request back. The officer's speech is interrupted by shouting, and the recording abruptly ends. Officer H123 speaking. 200 servants have perished due to explosive decomposition of the living quarters. We've located traces of mechanical interference. The preliminary causes is the officer sabotage. Crew 5, 6, and 9 are cut off from the main compartment. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. Senior Station Officer, this is the captain speaking. We attempted to contact the Winter Scale Scion for help. Something is jamming the signal. We never received a reply and cannot be sure it was even sent in the first place. A rescue team is not coming. We are on our own, so remain vigilant. Anyone could be a traitor. You hear me? Anyone. If you are in doubt, shoot to kill. Should go down the row, I think. Recent entries of the incident log. Port X880 originator classified, data classified. The servants close to the child have started butchering one another. An order came from above to have their remains reprocessed. Port X886 classified. The negotiations with the Winter Scales where'd I get have from? With the Winter Scales were a success. A new batch of servants will arrive in 10 moons. Escort them to the library at once. It is imperative that we increase the new retainers' resistance. Increase the new retainers' resistance to the child's powers. Okay. Expunge examination docking log. Log is almost completely corrupted, but you managed to recover the last entry. Identify, confirm, and deconfirmed. Regent.
I didn't know you could read.
All right. I don't know if we've seen this name yet. That's not his the guy in the atrium. It's not his predecessor, I don't think. But he is related to Arcelio, so he's real. I think they're both Arcelios, actually. So, date of the visit classified. Reason for visit classified. Date. Okay, it's all classified. Examine security life supports. Yellow lights above the control panel flicker to life, and a singular repeating message streams down the vid screen. Warning: damage in technical compartments. Warning. It's all just warnings. The station will transfer over emergency power. Immediate evacuation. View encrypted logs. Ooh, a 78 to break through the machine. Ooh, I don't know if we can make that. We'll try. Something buzzes in the cognitor metallic gut. Several red lumens light up above the vid screen. Require access level security captain or above. Current access level senior security officer. Nice, we succeeded. Easily bypassed the restrictions imposed by the sacred machine. Cognator's overloaded processor were unhappily. 7 XP. Most of the encrypted data has been wiped. Find the traces of the purge protocol. Recovery is impossible, but a list of the most recent commands having been embedded in the machine spirit's consciousness now flits across the screen in a single creeping line. Child delete. Pick flow disable, access code, annual station controls, delete, activation. No, sorry, delete, activate, shuttle, self-destruct, purge command. Turn to a list available. Only the keeper of the station have access to. Wait, hang on. Exploring the archives for a while longer yields a surviving excerpt from the guard captain's reporting mentioning that the security system had recently been reconfigured without his knowledge. His command reads, only the keepers of the station have access to the life support systems, but Keeper Theobald had not left the child's side, and neither had I. Could it be that? For Theobald never left the child's side. Neither had I. Little lady, thank you for the 10 jewels. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you, darling? Happy Monday to you. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you. Main hall status alive. Theobald or Celio alive. Deceased. So Theobald is still alive. So the only two... It has to be Felix. Child location upper bio... Attention. Okay, call my orders for help. Systems can't carry out your command despite the eager compliance of the machine. Okay, switch to the main chamber controls, main elevator, step away from the cockpit. Og Sacred, slowly turn heavy, grinding. Goes dark in the machines, but assumption is correct. The field is static. Let's do the 100% logic one. Smattering unfamiliar green symbols you hear clicking somewhere behind you, and appears the door of the chamber has opened. Turn. Screen or mid-mission. Let's step away for the moment.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Nice, okay. All sorts of supplies there. And there. Ooh, long las. Two-handed range weapon. Well, it's a sniper rifle. This is light armor. Fire grenade. Okay. Seems pretty good. I don't know if I really want to give anyone a sniper rifle. Dude, fire grenade though. 50% average. 45. Yeah, let's go with that. This does so much more damage. Okay. Dodge reduction is 30. Additional hit chance is 25. I guess I'll go ahead and throw it on, and we'll just keep it.
Know your duty.
For some reason, twisted influence found in the station. Can I talk to you guys? If not, I got here. I don't remember what this door is. Let's go look. Little lady. Whoa. Heavy door secured by mechanic. Okay. So I can't actually open that. Can I confront this dude in the main hall? Here. Back through.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Let's talk to this guy again. Actually, save. It doesn't look like I can talk to him again. Every minute counts. Okay, so we just gotta go.
Compared to naval service, that
I don't know if we have much of a choice now. Maybe we did, but...
The Divine watches over us!
There was a door over there. I missed some goodies in here. Oh, I missed some goods there too. Boom. Awaken the cogner, main elevator. Activate. Crossing query confirmed. Logs. Data. Okay. Well, I don't think this door is open yet. Doors open, come avenge us, they say. Okay, so it's not that one.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Doors open, come avenge us.
An expected result.
Let's see the little corpse over here. Lockpicking provides additional opportunity to open the lock. We have? Oh, no.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Nothing's
I think
impossible
it gives me
for this
access
old
to the
officer.
store. But there's a machine blocking this. I thought I had used the terminal. The heavy door is secured by... Must be a way to unlock it somewhere else. Is that what it said? Somewhere else. What was that? No. Wait, hang on. Where's this?
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Where does this go? Oh, it's literally just goods, okay. Bonus persuasion? Yeah, someone can use some persuasion. Or why not? That is a Mars pattern sword. Is that better than your chainsword? Probably not. It is better than the chainsword. Well, looky there. Chainsword looks cooler, fortunately. Oh, okay, so the Mars pattern sword does more damage, but the chainsword does more crit damage. Oh, but the sword gives you more dodge chance. Dodge reduction 5. Or no, it reduces the target's dodge, so it's more likely to hit. I think it's okay. Yeah, I guess I'll go with the Mars sword. The S word.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
No, I don't know. I don't know how to open that door. I don't know if I can open that door right now, or if I can go back to it. Well, let's go activate the elevator for now, I guess.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Oh, the control rod is required. Duh. Oh, I get... No, I have to open that door then, don't I?
An expected result.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Don't know how to open the store then.
nothing there.
The divine watches over us.
Is that my character singing? No, it's just the bathroom. I feel like I'm missing something in here. Main elevator, switch to the main chamber controls. Open all doors on the level. Scatter vid screen. I think I need to figure out which one it is for this. I remember looking up the binary sequence for all of this, but I'm not going to do it right now.
Oh, you are an absolute stallion.
Looney Poo! With a 35-month-a-roos. Thank you so much, my dude. Give me 1 second. I'm looking at a puzzle here. All items in the library. Puzzle, mutated flesh, chunk. Okay. Now time to fuse all that puzzle. I've got another puzzle nearby. Go. How to solve binary data. How was your stream? How was the rest of the Rome game? If you worry about anything, you can just press each after another. All the doors. That's the logic check. Better if you. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna. It literally just says trial and error, so I guess that's what I'm gonna do. 1. Data station activates according to the report. The door is already open. 2. Already open. 3. The compartment you're trying to open it. Depressurized. Okay. 4 has been opened. Okay. 5. Where's it already open? 6. Like 6 is the right one. And 6 was the right one. Let's go. What's this last one though? Boop. Nice. Oops. Okay, so it did open another door for us. I just don't know where. It opened that big one, which is the one we need, but it said it opened another one too. That door. Oh, it's this door?
Duty.
Ah, it is this door. Lore warp. Okay. What's this do? Logic? There you go. Enjoy your goggles. Why not? Wonder. So wait, what was last night? It was Norway. It was a soccer game. Was that part of FIFA? I'm guessing. I saw you guys messaging.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The Discord group, but I wasn't really sure what you were talking about. I just kind of assumed it was FIFA. Monday. Yeah, Monday's good. How's your Monday going, Wander? I got up early this morning, sliced up a pineapple, which I might have some more for a snack in a little bit. I primed 2 minis that I'll be painting, or starting to paint, on Wednesday. And did some other work, and now we're here. Norway won over Brazil. The World Cup. Gotcha. Well, congrats, man. It's awesome. Awesome. I have not been following World Cup, but I'm glad Norway won. Before I forget, let's get Looney a jelly bean, shall we? Jelly bean. Ooh, awful. It's every, I can't say. Ooh. Black licorice. Or burnt rubber. It's every kind of Monday all at the same time. I can't read today, which is not a good thing since I'm playing Rogue Trader, but that's okay. Thank you again, Looney, for the 35 months. Appreciate it. It's licorice. I'll take it as a win. Taking a win. I'm wearing a Black Rifle coffee shirt. You guys, is this? Yeah, this is a Black Rifle coffee shirt. By the way. Honestly, better than burnt rubber, so I'll take it.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully
I'm not gonna figure out like
ours.
what the order is for this stuff, which shouldn't be too much of an issue, but I also could look it up.
The Whispers taught me how.
She succeeded. Synthetic, anabolic fluid pools across the floor, barely discernible traces that stretch to the side opposite of the entrance. Okay. Let's grab some goodies first. What that is. BLC? You mean BRC? Black Rifle Coffee? It's actually BRCC. I think it's Black Rifle Company. No, Black Rifle Coffee Company. BRCC. You getting tired? You're always tired, though.
With each step,
You're always tired.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Broken glass. Wanted. Nico! Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I was sleeping in your own bed. I always find that the best part. Coming back from vacation. Come on, dude. They all just lost their minds. Please don't kill me. No, you're fine. So. No, which one it is. Seal. Cipher. That one. We've got these things now too. Remake control rod. Grab the goods here because I think I might need. Yeah, I think I might need that. Oh, okay. So we got a clue that the meteorite chunk is useless. So I'm guessing we don't use the meteorite chunk. Where's that? Oh, it's right here. Journal. Let's see if maybe this is useful. Experimental section, child influence of the psycho-emotional state, various representatives. Experiment H45451. Subject, low-born male. Test subject, signs of acute stress. The majority perished in blood loss within the day of being placed in the laboratory chamber due to the inability to halt the discharge of occult secretions. Hate not being able to halt the discharge of occult secretions. That sounds terrible. Tears. And the body's subsequent replacement of these secretions with the connection tissue of its internal environment. The individuals with the greatest resistance to the sacred child's resonance died several chrono turns later. Extensive wounds in the abdomen, presumably inflicted by a jagged piece of metal that has caused death was caused by strangulation with the subject. With the subject's own intestines. Nice. Subject's final shouts exhibited concerns over abdominal tentacles and void worms. Hallucinations prescribed their own internal organs. Wow, that's pretty intense. Especially, oh, Moria's so good. Moria's great. Good fun. Love being home, right? It's just nice to be home. Glad you guys had a good time. Mama Mozzie told me about the flight. I guess it was the last flight back. No. It was a flight from Boston to Montreal, I want to say. About the talkative, nervous flyer. I got a kick out of that. So, those of you who don't know, Mama Mozzie flew back. You have to. There's no like straight shot to Newfoundland usually in terms of flights. So you have to go through Montreal, Toronto. For the most part, there's a few exceptions, but so they flew back to Montreal first, and Mama Mozzie sat next to someone who she was a nervous flyer and was chatty, and Mama Mozzie. I mean, she said like, "Hey, if you need to talk, like, I can talk with you. If you need to hold my hand, you're more welcome to hold my hand." And like halfway through the conversation, because she did want to talk, and apparently she was, and I forgot the name of the publisher or company. I'm gonna have to ask Mama Mozzie again. But apparently, the woman is her and her husband are they're a self-publishing company who publishes books on survival, including a apocalyptic survival book, which I thought was really cool. I want to check that out. But they were chatting and whatnot, and eventually kind of conversation died down and got quiet, and the woman was like, "Is it okay if I hold your hand?" And Mom Mozzie was like, "Well, I mean, I offered it to her, so okay. I mean, I have to say yes." So she was a good sport. She's like, "Yes, of course." So they sat there holding hands. It was very cute. Mama Mozzie is very chatty. I would not have held her hand because I wouldn't have offered because I don't want to touch strangers. But I would have definitely talked to her at least. But that's Mama Mozzie for you. She's chatty and she tries to help everyone. About my giant puppy's age, he still hasn't begun teething. Oh my. 4 months old and not it. Classic signs of weakness. That's usually me, Nico. Wear headphones. I'm also a nervous flyer, so I usually just put in my headphones and just crank music. Right? Good survival book's fun. I would fly with Mom. Oh yeah, she's great. She's a great travel companion. It was like, I guess it was the one flight that she didn't sit next to Nico. So yeah. I don't know. Test subject died within hours. Ability to speak. Trying to see if there's any clues on what to add, what material works for the thing that the control rod that I'm supposed to make. Oh, actually, hold on. I think I can just make the control rod. I think this is a puzzle to make something extra. Influence. Oh, here we go. More and more servants are being influenced by the immaterium, and it has nothing to do with the child's more frequent tantrums. We've discovered that the corrupted flesh of the mutated... the corrupted flesh of the mutated... Can I move this? I can. Cool. Balls. So the corrupted... mutated flesh... That's flesh thing. Okay. Most unusual... Reacts most unusually to the crystals, which is probably this? No. This? This. Mutated, through the crystals we purchased from the Winter Scale Dynasty. I strongly recommend finely grinding to not use acid under any circumstance. So, not acid. These two. Finally, grinding, do not use acid under any circumstance. Trust me, like. So, What's the... This doesn't tell me... Doesn't tell me what to mix. Help if I search the right thing. Get you wander. Mama is a hugger. Yes, it's true. Very easy access to hand sanitizer. That's... Athos was behind in his development, and I think it was because his first few months were in a pen outside with humiliation. Spraying sanitizer on others is frowned upon. Yeah, it usually is, isn't it? Oh, that's why there's... I opened my window, but I didn't have to open both of them, so it's no air. Kind of getting bored of me. I don't know. So all of this week's schedule is posted. Well, with one exception. I didn't post a spooky game night. I completely forgot to do that. I was gonna do it for Wednesday. So you'll see that stream pop up more than likely later today when I get that scheduled. I forgot about it. If anyone's looking like, hey, where's the Resident Evil 3 stream for this week? I just forgot to do it. I think this is going to be problematic. It's stealth. Stealth, yeah. Ninja disinfect. It's going to be bigger than I expected. A lot of mixed. Accurate. Wednesday is good. Thursday. Ooh. That's needle teeth. Ooh. That's some roughness. Trust me, you'll not like having burns. Trust me, you will not like having to tend to the burns for the next dozen turns in. Calls for something more basic. Oh, and one more thing. Ekfreeze blessed document for calculating number of chronos, which means it is necessary to remain near the device while waiting for the action to start. The course of the research should remain. So I don't. So it says. I wonder if I'm supposed to use this to create a burning device. Let's see. I'm just gonna look this up in terms of. So catalyst, flask, data, crystal, mutated flesh. Oh, so it wants this instead, and it wants data H41. Data H41. So it is U H41, crystal dust, which I'm gonna have to make, and a mutated flesh sample. So can I crush tissue, catalyst, region, flask? Can I crush ingredients?
The divine watches over us. Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Crystal dust. So it's mango, crystal dust, boom, boom. These three in this order, I believe. Is that our only? Place the following. Placing the ingredients, you will acquire one viscous solution, with which permanently increases deflection by 1. This is agility by 2. After successfully placing the ingredients, you acquire one shimmering emulsion, which permanently increases psi rating by 1, increases the change Increases the change? I think that's supposed to say chance. To trigger perils of the warp by 30%. I don't think I want any of this, actually. Is the +1 to deflection or reduce agility by 10? I mean, I guess maybe that one? So that one is unidentified acid. Am I missing one of these? A040H? I'm missing one of these. Adamantine dust, which we pop this bad boy in here. Adamantine dust. And flesh sample. I guess technically I can make both of these because they don't use the same ingredients. I do need to find the other. There it is. Yep. Okay. What this is? What is this? Cost extension room. Yeah, okay. So
we
first things
are bound
first.
by the blood of martyrs.
And I think it's just in order here, so we have to. No. Okay, so I have to. So let's do this one first. And identified. Let's do acid. Acid. AO. Dust. A flesh sample. And turn it on. Hey, Pi, welcome in, dude.
Need to look closer.
And I think this gives us the yes, user permanently gains 1 deflection minus agility. So I think that's fine. Oh, I messed that order up. Oh, I did. Just has to go here. That. Okay, so you, and you. I don't know if that order is important, but I'm just gonna stay consistent just in case.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
This one's a psychic one, but I don't know if I'm gonna use it either, because the perils of the warp, increasing the chance to trigger perils of the warp by 30% seems very high. I have no idea where that went. What? I just grabbed that and it disappeared. It actually disappeared. I don't see it anymore. Okay. Sure. Whatever. So much for that loot, I guess. So I remade the control rod, so we're good to go. Yeah, you saw it disappear too, Pi? I thought I didn't think I was going crazy. Huh? Uh-huh. Sure. Uh-huh. What is this? Oh, that's the control rod, okay. No sorting. I just didn't know if maybe it got... Oh, hold on. The filter got turned on. There it is. No, there it is. Yep, there it is. Weird. I don't know why that was turned on. Or why it turned on all of a sudden. Yeah, here. This game's trying to steal loot from me. How dare it. Swamp Thing, what's up, dude? Welcome. I just spilled coffee on myself. I forgot how to drink for a second. I know, right? Darn filter. Swamp Thing!
Let us walk this path to the end.
All right, let's go see.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
This is all good to go. Let's see what. Here we go. Felix Orselio looks a little better. His tangled hair is now neatly braided, or tightly baked. There is some healthy color under his scales and his cheeks.
You dealt with a threat in Power Beam. Well done. I trust you brought the activation rod as well. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost the mistress her life.
Idira suddenly cocks her head and drives her nails deep into her shoulder. Then she starts mumbling.
The crossroads. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to a cursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy. They fall at the slightest touch, one hiding a blind man, another a traitor.
Inmates throwing boxes again? What? What? How dare you, inmate? All willy-nilly, or are they dive bombing? Tell me more. What pass? Who is who? How do you see beyond the mask? Thank you. Everything is clear now. Thank you. I do not understand a single word. How do you tell the masks?
My whisperers are giggling nastily. They will not speak the naughty little things. They say that tearing off the mask is your concern.
Tell me more. What pass?
I cannot say. One is bathed with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most.
Thank you. It's clear, I guess. Adura nods tiredly and glances at Felix out of the corner of her eyes.
This station has enough problems without your sorcery, Psycha.
Felix waves Idura off and looks incredulously. Have more questions regarding what happened in the station.
You think they are worth the life of my mistress?
Who is the child mentioned in documents and reports found in the station?
You meddled with something that should have been left alone.
The keeper folds his arms and shakes his head disapprovingly.
The child is what the station's servants call Lady Cassia. For the commoners, dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it is not beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some prove to be more useful than they are still.
The men I found were convinced that we were the traitors. The servants alone can't be blamed for what happened to the station. Most corpses I discovered were either unarmed or feeble. Let's go with the second one.
Did you really think mere servants could plan a coup? The senior officers are just as guilty. Half of my guard butchered one another because they suspected treason. As for the real culprit, the coup was staged by those closest to the mistress.
Man, we're convinced that we were the traitors. Destroying the shuttles, shutting off the power, and disabling the security system. Too many things required special access. Access available only to the keeper of the stations. Yes, indeed.
As I am sure you're aware, there were two keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald Orselio, the demented old man possessed by Lady Cassia, and her power, and also the one to blame for the foes that have befallen Eureka 5 and our noble line.
I listened to the recordings of the private conversation between the station officers. You were very lenient towards them, purposely neglecting the security protocols. I saw the security captain's report. Only the keepers have access to the station, but Theobald stayed at his side the entire time and could not have initiated a self-destruct.
Bingo! Gotcha!
It had to be you. Kind of crappy. Laptop's acting up. Ooh. Oh, work laptop? Not the new laptop, right? It's just it's a work issued laptop. Work issued one. Have you tried closing it and throwing it out the window? If it's work issued, I agree. Poker was Something. Boss gave them bad info, but got them the right path. Probably just bounced back at me. Your laptop's part flubber. That's true. Threats of violence sometimes does help with sentient. Which means you did it before the report was filed. Or maybe after. Or Felix's stern face twists in disgust. You dare suspect me. The one who is going out of his way to preserve what little there is still left. By the God Emperor, you slanderous accusations to yourself. I would not trust you as far as I could throw you. Yeah, I think he's full of shite. I'm gonna push him for this one though. I was lenient, this is true, and in the end I paid a steep price for it. Just look at the destruction around us. The insurgents have left almost nothing of my home. The madmen were, well, I mean, okay, they're madmen, so that's why they are insane. Okay. Enough lies. I am certain that you are the one behind this coup. Enough lies. Felix nods wearily. I suppose it is time to remove my mask. Hey, I got it. Congratulations, you've got me. But did you really expect me, sincere this entire time, to welcome you with open arms, an ally of Tisiphone and her monster? The accursed child who has tormented the navigators of House Orselio for years. Don't make me laugh. You've arrived to help her completely destroy our house, and I cannot let this happen. What are you battling about? I know nothing of Tisiphone or monsters of any kind. You could not be more wrong. But the idea of destroying your house becomes more appealing with every word you say. Feel like you are obviously quite mistaken. I came here to get myself a navigator, nothing more. Let's go that one. You do not. Like hesitates to quiet for a while. In that case, accept my sincere apology for the deception and my earlier behavior. You deceived me, bro. Too late. I had no intention of making an enemy of Von Valencia's heir, nor of destroying the station that served as my home for many years. They left me no choice. You cannot even imagine what monster lurks in the upper chambers. An evil, a plague, a pestilence on our bloodline that seeks to destroy the house Orselio from within. And Theobald and his followers, just mindless fanatics serving this evil Lady Cassia as a scion of the merciless tyrant. But it is not her relation to Tisiphone that is terrifying. She is a monster whose powers drive servants insane in their turns. A cursed child who can kill a navigator from the Orselio bloodline with just a cook. Well, she sounds like a badass, so I want her on my team, not you sniveling coward. Lied to me already. I alone managed to get close enough to her over the years. She lowered her guard and trusted me, and at long last I rid my house of the curse. This is true. All navigators are abominable mutants and monsters. So what? Perhaps you are. Yeah, monster's death will convene to leave the station. I will kill her. If your cursed child agrees to become a navigator, I'll gladly rid of this burden. Seems like yet another lie. Tell me, ever speak the truth? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, he's lied to us already. I think we're just gonna be like, nah. Nah, son. Enough of your lies. Press, the problem solved. Like, that is true. That is true. Or T person is so useless, Eco. I'm about to Google the issue and get some good info. Is your laptop still in English? I mean, that would be a bad added complication if it wasn't. Yeah, no, this guy's lying to us. He like squares his shoulders and gestures to his guards. I was hoping to find an ally in you, But now you are merely being sorrowful and story prepared to die.
The impure
Yeah.
cannot escape
Nah,
their fate.
I'm gonna
You
kick the
dare
shit out of
cross
you.
the
So
faithful.
you're gonna stay. Oh, you can't move. Okay, so he's already next to him, so he can't move. I'm going to move you here, I think. You're gonna go here. Wait, which one is okay? Felix bodyguard. I'd like to see which one has a shotgun, because they're okay. He has a shotgun. Looks like he has a shotgun too. Last gun. Shotgun. We gotta take care of him. 2 las guns and a shotgun. The last gun over there. Okay, so that's actually kind of bad. Let's go ahead and move you here. I think we start here and just hope that that's a good start. It's a great start, actually.
My faith shields me.
Follow my lead.
Fortunately, did not save. I'm going to. Oh, he is going next? Okay, so...
My enemies will be crushed like dust beneath my feet. And so shall it be done.
Okay. Decent damage.
My
this fight may not go well, because these guys are pretty strong. Ooh, you both dodged. Nice. Let's do analyze. Let's do a shriek.
Will do.
Warning. We're probably gonna take a beating.
She did always want to be a martyr. I must not falter.
Oh wow, Argenta died. Okay.
Weapon at the
That's
ready.
bad.
Just a minor setback.
That is quite
It
bad.
will be done.
Did I hit both of you? No, no.
I
that's one
will
of you.
do my duty. Reduced to dust.
I was really hoping. Traumas. Once a character has suffered a certain number of injuries, these injuries are replaced by a trauma. Make sure the medkit in turn to treat injuries to avoid character suffering traumas. Removing traumas is a more difficult task. They can only be healed resting on the ship. Okay. I wonder if I can get these people in a better placement before we kick off the battle. Okay, we're just gonna keep going, but I need to save. Let's try and finish this guy, maybe?
The Emperor commands. Let this be the warning to all.
Oh, I really
who
should have
oppose
moved
us.
first. I was a mistake.
Follow my lead.
Dodged. Analyze
But of
again. Oh, I should have moved first. Oh, you can still move. Okay. Fine. Full cover.
Cover me.
Let's do a psychic scream.
Will do.
For warning on you.
Ah!
1 second, guys. Let's check my messages. My phone is taking forever to load. What the heck? It is instead. What the heck, phone? What are you doing? That's interesting. Okay. Intern.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Follow my lead. Stop mocking me.
If you move
Tried
here,
and tested tactics are the best ones.
you can hit him.
It will be done.
And I think you can hit him too. I think a diagonal. Oh, balls. Okay. Well.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Okay, well, that's just the end of that, I guess.
My prescience has failed me.
I'm gonna go here. I think I might be able to burst fire these guys.
And so shall it be done.
Wow. Okay.
Rejoice in service.
A terrible shot. Go here.
May the divine's will be done.
And maybe
I
hit
will
him.
not be deterred.
Oh, okay.
Follow my
That
lead.
was real bad.
Can I fall back now? That is not my destiny. Ah! Anything else?
Ooh. Oh, it rebounded. Dang it. That
Stay
sucks.
vigilant.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
I don't actually know how to use a Medicaid in combat. I think it's an AP to do it. So if I do this... Oh, I can't move now. Shit.
It will be done.
Oh, that works. Oh, this takes 2 AP to use. Shit.
At your
Okay.
beck and call.
Never mind. Never mind. Tell you what. I am gonna reload this. I have no idea at what point this reloads, but mouse tech support, yeah, even the keys across the base. So much more help than the person in our building. Oh, hacker? Is that? Yeah, hacker. Okay. So
Sometimes you
first
consult
off,
the appropriate treatise on Tactica
you're going right beside
Imperialis
him.
and wait.
Join me in
You
prayer.
are gonna go back
Blessed
here.
be the road that we take.
You
How
go
may I serve the
back
dynasty?
here. Do I leave?
What advice do you seek?
For the
Look no further.
heresy grows from idleness.
I guess I do. I actually kind of want to switch these two.
My whispers crave entertainment.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. The Emperor sets my path.
Shoot. How far back is this?
Know your duty.
Oh, this is so far back. Oh no. Oh, balls. I have to go through all this again. Okay, I'm pretty sure I did this the first time as well. Had to reload all this. I think. Are we gonna fight the
Compared
people
to
in here?
naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Oh, okay. So we've already been through here. All right, cool. It's not as far back as I thought then. This is probably just when I was running around trying to figure out where how to open the door and stuff. There. Grab that.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay, close that. Let's see here. This one I don't think is. Oh no!
An
okay, we go through this
expected
again.
result.
Is there a dude in here? If so, it's just one guy, so it shouldn't be that bad. Sword. Persuasion. Oh, that guy's dead. Cool. That's. Okay. You.
With each step,
That's all
I
good.
forge my
Go for
destiny
that.
among the stars.
Destiny amongst the stars. Oh no. Awaken. Main elevator. Activate elevator. Turn to commands. Our elevator must be restored. Yep, got it. I don't want to say the logs, but that's... Switch main chamber. Open all doors. Boom, boom. I missed one. Go. Oh, that one is to go back. Got it, okay. Skip, because I already know where that door is, so we're good. Bien! And then there's a door.
The divine watches over us.
Go ahead and save now. I really don't know if I'm going to give the sniper to anyone. Oh, I gave it to me. I guess so? Where's X to switch?
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words. Burn the heretic.
I think technically...
Kill the mutant. Purge the unclean.
We're technically better with burst fire weapons anyway right now. Firearm mastery. Whatever. Use a sniper for now.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Shotguns are, what I really want to use. We don't have one of those yet, but soon.
The premonition runs true.
Soon we shall get the shotguns. Grab that. That. Grab that. I think that's there. Looks like it.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Book. Grab you. Grab. I think that's also another book, but I don't need that. That's okay. We'll grab it all the same. And we gotta crush you.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Oh, whoops. You. And save. Quick. Okay, so, first thing for the flask, Catalyst flask, we need you. And then for the data, we need H41. H41. For the reagent flask, we need the crystal dust. For the last one, we need the mutated flesh sample. Mutated flesh sample.
This is out of the ordinary.
Excellent. For the second, it needs the catalyst is the acid. The data is KO4. The reagent is, adamantine dust. And then for the last, the tissue is just simple flesh. Good old simple flesh. Activate. There.
I need to look closer.
Okay. Boom. Done. All done, all done.
Know your duty.
Oh, no. I need to make a control rod real quick. That one I forgot. I'm gonna go back over here. Totally normal flesh.
Experience.
Exactly.
Nothing matters more.
Exactly. Totally normal flesh. We're gonna set everyone up, but I need to use the restroom real quick. So I'm gonna use restroom. We'll start this combat. I'm going to save right now, so I don't forget to save. Back. Why'd you go all Wookiee? It was that kind of stretch. You know, it was just that good. A good Wookiee stretch, you know. Not just me? No one gets the Wookiee stretch? Bummer. Quite good. Recommend it. I forgot I had a snack. Snacky. Alright, so. I have a bag of party mix. All dress flavored. The brand is Humpty Dumpty, if anyone's curious. One little dog just walking around with Theo while he was speaking. I said walk around him.
Join me in prayer.
Yes.
Does everyone stop moving when I talk to this dude? They're quite good. They're some of my favorites. I forgot to ask, does anyone like auto battler games? I asked because I found one the other day that is like budget. It's like Pokemon, but an auto battler. There's a demo for it. Played it. It's a lot of fun. Played a couple games. Not your kind of game, Christy? Okay. It's not going to be everyone's cup of tea, but it's got some really cool pixel art to it as well. I thought someone might be interested. I posted Discord just in case. Oh! Hmm. You said walk under him, and I read walk around him. That is weird. That's a weird thing. Little dogs do that? I really like auto battlers. I don't know what it is. I find them fun. And they walk right into the stream? Wow. Well. I guess it answers some of the mystery of why some of the dogs smell like pee. Looks like I gave people the grenades already. Okay. The new fire grenades. I'm debating spreading out everyone evenly or putting all my team on like the right side of the room, clearing the right side and then sweeping across to the left. I'm not entirely sure what the right play is. Chain to targets in a 3-cell radius. It actually might be worth. Moving idea over here. Especially if those people move back over here.
My faith is my shield.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
I think maybe we just...
If such is the Emperor's will.
The Emperor protects.
I'm gonna wait until everyone's in a good position, and then I'm gonna talk to them. I don't know if they're gonna stop or not, but... Nope. They keep moving. Okay. So. This is the crucial moment. I'm gonna wait for that guy to moonwalk to the other side. I'm gonna do it now. Well, okay, now I gotta wait. Because I thought that was gonna pop it off, but apparently I was wrong. Brains. I don't blame Theo. Yeah, I don't think Daisy does that either. Attack and dialogue.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
For the Emperor!
Okay. Oh, this is just the placement phase. Oh, okay. This is placement phase. We don't actually have to do that there. I think everyone's in the right spot. So, what is the difference between these two shots? Mouse getting stuck on my mouse pad. This is the standard shot, right? Effective distance. %, okay. No, 95%. Precisely aim for a bonus effective range weapon. Oh, okay. I say, yeah, let's try and snipe him.
Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done.
I'm gonna try and shoot this guy next.
Actions will speak
We're
louder
gonna have to
than
reload
words.
after this turn. That's not great, but it'll be okay. Sniper's actually really good.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
That was annoying. Who are you shooting at, bud? I just gave the sword to the wrong person. Oh, he's dual wielding. Okay. Sure.
I'll do it.
The shots.
Rejoice in battle!
Yeah. Not great, but okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Go ahead and analyze him.
On it.
I think we do take out the two.
But of course, be gone.
Yeah, let's do that.
My faith strengthens me. Weapon at the ready. High momentum.
We can walk to this guy? Yes, walk to
A
him.
tactically sound approach.
That was probably a mistake, actually.
Indeed. At your beck and call. It will be done.
I'm gonna use this heroic ability.
We'll rule the stars themselves. Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Then we'll move here. Charge you.
It will be done.
And we will hit him with the chainsaw.
Indeed.
It missed. Oh, bummer. That's really annoying. You gonna move? Please move.
Follow my lead.
Aw, man.
Die.
That hurt. John, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I think I just have to move
God
here.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Yeah. First fire is the best way to go. Happy Monday to you, John.
Ah!
I can still move. Here.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Let's go with him.
We'll do. What an unfortunate turn of
Squish.
fate.
Frostbite, hello. I had to reload once because I started this fight like in the dead center right next to the boss. So I had to reload, but it's going well. Going pretty good. I think this dude's just gonna die, so we're gonna debuff him.
Follow my lead.
Where that guy's going. Yeah, bad shots. Okay, so we're gonna do one of
It
you.
will be done.
I forgot that. Okay. For some reason I thought we got double swing, but we don't. Silly me. But I am next, so. What are you up to, Frostbite? How you doing? How was your weekend? Did you do anything for July 4th, the Independence Day? You drank? Nice.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
Got some drinky poos.
I will not.
Just double kill.
And so it
Slaughter.
shall be done.
Or excuse me, revel in the slaughter. I think it removes winded immediately. It does, hell yeah. So everyone's dead here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be
And the guy
undone.
over on this side. I could
I'll
run
do
a
it.
gun. Well. Is avoiding at all count? Yes.
Guided by faith.
For sure, for sure.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna hit, but what is this? Oh,
As
yeah,
the
go ahead and
Emperor
reload.
commands, I act.
High momentum.
What is this foreboding?
I wonder what the range is on a shriek. Not that far.
No can do.
Through pain
Oh my
and
goodness, I took
hardship,
so
we
much
prove
damage.
our devotion.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
We're gonna go behind total cover for you. Pick that.
The Emperor, another step
Hey.
towards our ultimate victory. Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline.
So I lost.
My faith is
My
my
character
shield.
lost more than half of his wounds, but he didn't get an injury. So I don't know if I just misunderstood how injuries work. Or trauma. He didn't get a trauma. Or maybe I have something that negates it? I'm not entirely sure. Not gonna worry about it too much. We actually went to a demolition derby. Local small, very small event, but local demolition derby community on Saturday, and we went fishing in the morning. Then on Sunday we went to go pick up Mom Mozzie, so that was a 6-hour, and to meet with Nico and her hubby and have a wonderful lunch with them and hang out a bit. So it took us 3 hours to get there, 3 hours back, roughly, at D&D. So there's a lot. Yeah, you can heal. Yeah, from what it said, you can heal trauma at the ship by resting. So that's good. What is the difference between this lasgun and like a normal lasgun? Oh yeah, right here. 5.7. Damage is higher. Okay. One of these dudes should have a shotgun, hopefully. Need a shotgun for my build. I was just talking about, so with, this was a long time ago. Mama and Papa Mozzie came visit me when I was in Austin. And they came over New Year's. And I, just driving like a few blocks down and home, I saw 3 or 4 people pulled over. Not counting the police cars that were like roaming about and driving around, but I would not want to go out in a big city in general, or just go out period for New Year's anymore. It's just too much of a crazy nonsense asshole. I'd play video games and binge watch TV series. That sounds like a good time to me. To be fair, I was never a person who went out partying and drinking. Like, oh. It was great seeing you, you and the hubby as well, Nico. It was really nice. Yes, and of course Daisy as well. Oh, there you go. No need to go anywhere. So this is a shotgun, right? Yeah, it's a shotgun. I'm immediately giving that to our character. Should I slap a sniper as their secondary? I guess so. Shotgun is what we want, though. We get bonuses from shotgun. The standard is just rending shot. Got it. I don't think the armor's any better than what we have. I think it's just the same. Yeah, it's just the same. Okay.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
A Deadshot Stubber Revolver. Okay. Another shotgun. Keeper's Control Rod. Ooh, we can go back to that computer. Tactical goggles, hit chance and crit hit chance. And it's probably good for my character, right? Stelia. Castigator. Enemies targeted by Navigator powers suffer a -5 penalty to all their characteristics until the end of the Navigator's next turn. This penalty stacks and is prolonged until the Navigator's next turn every time it's stacked. Wow. Quite good. Okay.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
More shotguns. Second last gun. Okay. Before I go down.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Go over here. I'm gonna save real quick. That's most definitely a challenge. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, that went much smoother than the first time, for sure. Just because I got to place everyone where I wanted. So I think Awaken, examine logs, view encrypted data. Okay.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Well, let me look at the logs. That's fine. Turn around a bit.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Okay. Let's go ahead and save and go down and see how we can help. If we can help. Look at that dude's helmet. Looks awesome. Cassia. The pale figure with unnaturally long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continuously streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye on the woman's face, the woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. When your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. As the otherworldly creature's gaze slides over you, your entire core shudders in terror. Flashes of past warped nightmares re-emerge from the shadows of your memory and paralyze your will. You gasp for air in terror, drowning under the crashing wave of pain. You cannot catch your breath. Hot tears burn on your cheeks. Why is this happening? Why is it happening to me? Why do you feel so lonely and in so much pain? Do these feelings even belong to you? What? As if my own little pals weren't bad enough. Now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her. Heresy. Oh, sorry. Heresy. Argenta looks at the tall figure with a strange mixture of anger and sadness. Then she lowers her head and her white hair veils her face. Oliver's this, wild creature's this, Argenta, rid the world of this heresy. I mean... Oh, this one you require an iconoclast follower? I thought, Adlard was an iconoclast. Oh, maybe we have to be a follower? I'm not sure. I'm here to help you. Please calm yourself. That's persuasion by the Emperor. If you do not stop your sorcery and melee, I will shoot you in the head. Sure. She really shakes her head and lets out a drown-out sound similar to both a sob and a howl of a small wounded animal. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already?
And you, who are you?
I'm looking for a navigator to join my crew. You look like you'll do. It matters not, my profane creature. Regardless, why don't you remain silent? You, girl, may address me as your joke. Yeah, sure.
And under whose tutelage did you learn eloquence?
Oh, you think I need it? Okay, that makes sense.
The Space Wolves? A lady navigator. I'm Lady Navigator Cassia Tisafia Iverilia Orcelio. You may address me as... What is this? I feel faint.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye.
I'll show you eloquence.
As I underkick you. Not you, Chrissy. Her. Theobald Orcelio, the heavy-set old man. Oh, he's the one who had the awesome helmet. Who has been kneeling nearby, erupts into low sobs. His eyes swollen from crying, dart desperately around the room as though the veil of ignorance has been ripped away from them. Pretty high stations compared to their other traders. I assume everyone's below the rogue traders, but that's good to know. I mean, I guess that makes sense because the navigators are the only ones that can, hence the name, navigate through the warp safely. So it makes sense that the Imperium would hold them in such high regard because they are extremely useful.
The child. Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child. Throne preserve.
Despite his vulnerable age, the navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side.
You!
The old man shifts, revealing his face to you. It is threaded with jet black veins, and his bulging, milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. Oh, how nice. A sickly, sweet scent assaults your nostrils as if an old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. So, navigators are, they're mutants, and they're disfigured quite a bit. Well, not necessarily disfigured, but, give me just 1 second. I have to reply to this. Yeah, they're acceptable mutants, yeah. But, sorry, what I was going to say is that she does, though she has gills in the third eye, she doesn't look as mutated as normal navigators, or maybe I'm just misunderstood that navigators are mutants, but they're not, extreme mutants. Like, where Ogrins are mutants, but they're just, really large people, and other mutants are, like how they're describing Theobald here, how he's got, milky dead fish eyes, and his flesh is rotting and decaying. Although the rotting and decaying maybe is because of Cassia's whatever weird ability she's putting off. I'm not sure. Give me 1 second. Average navigator have a third eye. Yeah, that's standard, right? Not sure they're commonly mutated beyond that. Powerful Psyker, never know. Okay, gotcha. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orselio down upon your head.
Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged, it's making the Whisper shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his.
Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed. Whoever you are. Place hand on his weapon. Present, I'm trying to determine what is happening. I mean, you know how I came seeking navigator's aid. Let's go that way. We're kind of leading into the... Oh, that's not the coercion, but okay, still fine. I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of a wrecked station, or like scoundrels of Felix service. So who are you? I am the rogue trader. You, old man. No, I'm just the rogue trader. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy. How interesting. Your kind always make an appearance in desperate times. Ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful. And so House Orselio now asks a service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. You step away, no problem, Nico. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully work goes smoothly. I'm guessing not, because it's, you know, coming back from having 6 days off work, I think, roughly. 6, yeah. 6, no, 7? 7. Either way, having that long of a stretch off work, it's always rough getting back in the swing of things. At least it was rough for me. Oh. Let's go stretch real quick. You had 91. Oh yeah, that's because you were off for a week too, Christy. Everyone's coming back to work. Mama Mozzie, Nico, Christy. 92 emails. See, that doesn't seem like a lot, but it is a lot. And I just like, okay, judging from my last job, 90% of the emails that I would miss if I was gone for a certain amount of time would be useless emails that I could just delete. I'm guessing most of your emails are actually really important and need to be addressed. So it doesn't sound like a lot, but I'm sure that's a shit ton of work. Reply all, just no. Well, that's an easy approach, yeah, for sure. It's getting kind of chilly. I'm gonna close the window. I was looking for my jacket, but I don't think I brought it over. I think it's still in the house. It's okay. Save the yeah. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of the house today. You decide. Cersei, you're asking me, what is the curse that has taken hold of everyone in this room? I want to know what happened between you and Felix. Yeah, let's go with that one. Felix is my wayward student. He came to Eureka. I always want to say Eureka, but that's not. It's not Eureka. Urak? Yeah, 5. As a coward youth, I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child. To revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss to prevent the centuries-long traditions of our family. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our navigators? I'm assuming that's just navigators. Oh, it's the patriarch or matriarch of the navigator's house. Oh. Tisiphorus or Celia, who held our house to prosper. I know, Eureka works too. It just makes me think of the show Eureka. Oh, 50 were? Okay. For countless years, foolish boy, the renegades cloud his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child and come of age and take up the Arbiter's throne. It is a great show. I really enjoyed it. That's actually a show that was really solid throughout every season as well. I mean, there were definitely some episodes that were stronger than others, and, you know, some that were not necessarily boring, but just not as good. But in terms of, like, overall seasons, usually for a show that went on that, and I don't remember how many seasons it was, but, usually there's a dip in a season, like, oh, that season wasn't good. But that one was pretty solid. Warehouse 13, that's, yeah. I haven't seen a lot of Warehouse 13, but what I've seen is also pretty good. What is the curse? The calf. Accuse you of treachery. Why should I trust your words? Felix, right, you're a crazy old man. You deserved death. You lose control of the station. What is the curse that takes everyone in the room? Evil frowns. Curse? You do not understand the sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. Child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone, for she is the heir of House Orselio.
And they call me dangerous for my witchcraft.
What's Cersei asking me? Oh, glimmers in the navigator's milky eyes. Save the sacred child. Take her away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. Blush trickles down the old man's chin, and he weeps the mutated blood briskly away with his sleeve. You glimpse strange burns covering his flesh under his clothing. The slightest movement must be causing him unbearable pain. And save the child. Save the cheerleader. Save the world. And deliver her safely to Regent Artonio, acting head of House Orselio in the Coronis Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort.
I know we came here for a navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about this girl.
Argenta looks at Cassia
and a painful furrow appears on her brow. Such a fragile thing, with such a heavy burden on her shoulders.
So you expect to die here if you look afraid of. I believe I've made my decisions. Yeah, I've made my decisions. She's coming with us.
Is that so? Please share your thoughts.
She will come with me.
Good. That is good.
The old man nervously licks his lips.
But do allow us to say our proper farewells.
Yeah. Jesus.
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
Theobald coughs up. Oh, I forgot to add Looney's dono, or his membership renewal. I completely forgot about that. Let me get that added right now. That one. Bingo bango. Thank you for the reminder. I would have forgotten. 3 months? Okay. Well, let me go back to screen. Here we go. Weird. Huh, okay. I was acting really strange for a second there. Theobald coughs up more bluish blood. It stains the armor plate on his chest, but he remains standing. Hey, casual.
What happened?
You thought that voiceover was me? That is flattering.
I remember you. Have you come to save us?
That is very flattering. Welcome to Monday. Yeah, welcome to Monday. Monday. How are you, casual? How's your weekend? The work's going well for you.
Child, please listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas expanse.
Casual.
I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
Another trickle of blue blood runs down the old man's face, this time from his nose and ear.
No, not you too. Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze. You're coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
A hot wave of despair that is not yours washes over you. Your palms are sweaty, knees, arms are heavy, mama spaghetti, and her heart freezes in pain.
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order.
I don't remember this
I
part
dare
being
to
voiced,
disobey.
so this might be new.
I am the keeper of Urak 5.
Urak.
And alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Weekend was good, too short, always is. Back to busy workload today. Busy bee. Hopefully the shift goes fast for you then. Take a while, listen. It really is. Crimson tears stain the Lady Navigator's white skin once again, but this time her power does not make everyone weep along with her. I regret that we had to meet under such circumstances. Enough tears. You're coming with me. Forgive the urgency. Well, sorry to meet under these circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before.
Cassia looks sorrowfully at the destruction around her.
What? What are you going to do to me?
Rogue trader of the Imperial Man, offer you my protection to grant you shelter aboard my vessel. Lady Cassia, let us aid one another. Become my navigator, and I shall restore you, Alcor Celio, at the earliest opportunity. Yeah, let's make a trade.
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
I completely forgot. Do you want to see the painting palette that Mama Mozzie and Nico? I don't know if Nico helped her pick it out, but either way, Mama Mozzie and Nico got me, or Mama Mozzie got me, from the Warhammer shop in Boston. You want to see? It's a servo skull. Isn't that cool? And like the different segments are just different recessed parts where you can add paint. I mean, there's so many like nooks and crannies. Even like the bits over here and down here are recessed, so you can add paint in there too. It's very cool. I really like it. It's just right here. I'm keeping it safe. Now I have a wet palette that has this is what's called a dry palette. This one's silicone. My other one I think is plastic. Over here. I'm trying. Here. Pretty sure it's plastic. These are the pads. Here. Yeah, it's... Oh, I guess there's two of them. There's this one, which is kind of weird because you have to turn it upside down to put the lid, because it's the lid for it as well. So I don't see why you would use this part. But there's... Oh, okay. I was like, where's the wet palette part? Here's a dry palette as well. You put like brushes in the middle. I have these brushes, and then this is the wet palette, where you put the sponge in first, and then one of the sheets, which is kind of like parchment paper, I guess. So you put the sponge in, wet the sponge, put the parchment paper over the top, and then you put paint on that, the acrylic paint, and that will keep it usable, because apparently acrylic paint dries really quickly, so that will keep it fresh for long periods of time. So I honestly probably going to use that silicone one more than I use this one, but not the wet part, but the dry part. And this is the travel form. You put the little like holder on. The other thing I wanted to bring up for you guys, because I don't know if Frostbite, if you're interested, or Casual, if you're interested in it. I don't know if you guys like auto battler games, but I found one that actually I've played. It's a free demo for it right now, and it's really good. I really like it. I played in terms of auto battler, I played Auto Battle Pets or whatever that one's called, and I played Backpack Hero. And there's a dungeon one too. I don't remember the name of, but this one's a Pokemon themed one. Well, I say Pokemon, no affiliation with Nintendo. Well, it's called Batomon, so I think the assimilations are quite clear. I just put this box in here, and it took off my holder. So let me try. I might actually just toss out this box. Okay, and then let me put the sponges over here. It just comes with quite a few sponges too. Two bags of the papers. It comes with 4 sponges. 2 white and 2 gray. I don't know what the difference is in terms of color. Anyway, Team Muman, pretty much. But this one's a lot of fun. It's free. There's a free the demo is free right now, and it's a lot of fun. You each of the monsters, let's call them, it's called Bottom on Showdown. Sorry. They have different elements and they have on turn effects. So like, and there's a bottom on dex. Oh, here we go. So this is their attack. This is how long it'll take to use the attack. And then they have effects like on cast. So when it actually attacks, it does this thing. Some of them have like on battle start. Some of them like, when the attack triggers, it gives adjacent monsters, you know, an ability and things like that. And there's different trainers, I think is what they're called, that have special passive abilities, and there's different trinkets, and it's quite good. Like if you're interested in auto battlers, I really recommend it. It's quite a fun one. I think he already said that.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants?
It might be.
Your
Way to
Act
distinguish
5
the sponges.
is
It might be.
full of people
That's a good
loyal
point.
to House Orcelio.
I'm not into them. That's honestly, that's totally fair. Totally fair. I have always liked auto battlers. I don't know if Loop Hero counts as an auto battler, because it's not an auto battler in the traditional sense, but it is something that auto plays. But that one's really good. I really liked Loop Hero. That one was fun. Just be away for you. Oh, sorry. That rogue-like shop, I'd guess. Yeah. Good stuff, though. You can secure new servants once we're out of here. All who are can be saved will be given secure aboard my ship. I'll provide you with every necessity and natural. Yeah, well, we can, because we actually need to replenish our ranks in the ship, so I think this is probably the best option for us anyway. Navigator, the Lady Navigator ponders your words for a short while.
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
Loop Hero was definitely a departure and a unique game in the auto battle genre. I would say if you like auto battlers and you haven't played Loop Hero, that's the one I'd recommend the most. Remy had the idea of a Warhammer themed Pikmin game where you play Tyranids, and which I love that idea so much. But it made me think of like what other genres a Warhammer game would be kind of cool. And I thought about the new Warhammer Survivor game that's coming out. And I was like, I wonder if a Warhammer auto battler would be cool. And you just have like, you know, army v army. That Batomon battler is the individual monsters don't have health. You as a player have health. So you're just dealing damage to each other. So I kind of thought maybe it'd be the same thing of just like army v army, and you can have different units and stuff like that, and promote them as a roguelike. You add like two units of Space Marines together, and it turns into, with like 2 units of Space Marines that have bolter pistols. You add 3 of them together, and it turns into a heavy bolter or something like that. I thought it was just an interesting idea, but its own genre. It really is, right, Frostbite? It's very unique, and really good. Ooh, we got level up time. Okay, so I have to do 2 things. I need to find a build. Okay, I'll look at those in a second. Talk to Mistress at the station. Leave the station. Cool. I don't think there's any here. But I see. Look for it in a second. No, it doesn't look like there's any loot. Okay. Let's go ahead and level up the characters that I have. Sheets. Actually, no. I'll grab her sheet for her real quick.
Do you require an audience?
Really wish I remember the name. Slandered Gamer. I'm actually gonna subscribe because I used a lot of his. Cassian Nab. Oh, I need to like the video too. All the build videos that I've used from his name is Slandered Gaming. All the build videos I've used, because he has Google Docs for his build guides, which I absolutely are not Google Docs, I'm sorry, Google Sheets. So he has spreadsheets for all of his builds, which makes things so much easier to keep track of. So I absolutely love them. So let's go ahead and level her up first because we have more abilities. Oh, we're already chosen for us. Get that. What is this one? Persuasion. Bring them down. Finest hour and what's this one? Lasting impression. Okay, this one says we should take inspired courage instead. Whenever officer targets an ally with an ability for the first time in the round. Okay, maybe we go back to the ship and see if we can reset her ranks. Yeah, I think I might go back and see if I can reset her ranks, because it's not really what I was looking for. Okay, so we have, let's see here. Last one we got was soldier. Using the interface will reset the choices you made for leveling up. Yes. There we go. Okay. So we got agility and swift slaughterer. Okay, yep. Next one, we're gonna take agility. We're gonna take consecrated fire, I believe. Consecrated fire, yes. The next ranged area attack made by the soldier deals 80% damage and has an additional 16% dodge reduction. Yeah, that seems really good. So, complete. Ablard. I thought it was kind of because like it makes sense, right? Frostbite, that you have like different armies. Like you have, for example, the Death Guard, Nurgle, Marines that the Plague Marines, Heresy Marines, whatever. Versus like a squad of Ultramarines. So they have their own flavor. And they could have their own passives as well. Like the Nurgle forces would have poison. Obviously, it's the best suit for them. Whereas, it also leads to like where, let's say Ultramarines, as the unit levels up, they just get better equipment and like it turns from a Space Marine to a Terminator, like with standard Space Marine armor. What's it called? Power armor. To a Terminator, so they're like beefier. Whereas like an Imperial Guardsman, instead of getting beefier, they're just more in number. Where you have like one Imperial Guardsman, they rank up and you get like 3 of them or something. I feel like that would just be very interesting. But you could also like keep the pixel style of the Warhammer Vampire Survivor kind of game that's coming out. I think it's just called Warhammer Survivor, if I'm not mistaken. It's on my wish list. Actually, I think it's in my library still. It also would lend to both Sigmar and it's just called Warhammer Survivors. It would lend itself to both Warhammer 40k and Sigmar. You could have both like settings, both worlds, or both time frames, I guess, time periods. So I thought it was an interesting idea, and I think it could really, really work. But I mean, it's Warhammer, so it's all at the Games Workshop, and I feel like maybe if someone made it as a passion project, but still, you'd have to really. Battlefront style 40k would make so much money. It really would. It really would frostbite. Oh man. Is there synergy? Yep. Buffs. Yep. Added equipment. Where like some games, like the one I was talking about, the Pokemon one, Batomon, they have trinkets where instead of trinkets you just have equipment instead. Whereas like you could also switch out like bolters for plasma guns, but plasma guns are unstable and may not fire or something. Man, a Battlefront style Warhammer or 40k game would go so incredibly hard. So true. Ablard, we have we chose Contempt and Toughness, which is that one. So we're doing Haunting Scream. Haunting Scream. The warrior unleashes a terrifying scream, plus also, it wouldn't just be like Ultramarines. You could also add in like different factions, like or chapters. Like Salamanders would be fire focus. I mean, they're probably the most obvious. Iron Fist would be like more, you get more defense or more health or something. You have to workshop it, but there's specific flavors for all of them that I think would work. You could also like mix and match too. Sorry, I was thinking about it all night, and it's just kind of like fresh in my head, and I'm kind of excited about it. Which, I mean, yeah, no one's gonna make it unless GW is just like, yeah, we want the money, let's make it. I feel like it'd be so easy because the pixel acts, well, they did a whole bunch of pixel art for the Warhammer Survivors. But I don't know if there's enough to make like a whole army like that. But I feel like that it's a step in the right direction. You can reuse the assets from that. But there's so many games that would work in that world, in Warhammer in general. So many genres of games that could work. But and I guess back in the day, Warhammer was, or sorry, Games Workshop was really kind of willy-nilly with who they were gonna get. Well, very open to who could have access to the Warhammer IP to make video games, and then they shut that shit down. It's more restricted, which I think is good because you have too many stinkers out there, and people are like, I don't like Warhammer games anymore. But nowadays, it's like we have phenomenal Warhammer games. Battlefront, especially if there was no pay-to-win characters, that'd be so good. But the only add-on purchase be skins and cosmetics, but no buying. This Giga Shed character. Yeah. Reboot Gilliman on the battlefield? Nah, you'd have to limit that or sign it. I mean, I wonder, because I didn't play a whole lot of the most recent Battlefront games, excuse me. But I played the original a lot. And I guess you could do like how they do their hero factions or hero characters. Like you earn points and then like you could use those points to spawn as a hero, but there's only like one hero at a time, and if the hero dies, it's a long cooldown, and not everyone can just do it back to back. And I think that's a good balance, and it would be fun and exciting to be like one of those heroes. But balancing would be rough because you'd have like, how would you balance hypothetically Space Marines fighting Imperial Guardsmen? I guess you would just make the player count, not like, let's say there's 5 players on Space Marines and there's 10 players on Imperial Guardsmen. But then everyone would want to play Space Marines. So you really have to balance it. It'd be so cool though. Kind of have to do it with Tyranids too. But there are like stronger warrior Tyranids that are like on par with Space Marines, so you just have to have them. Or what you could do is you could have the players as Space Marines and AI as Imperial Guardsmen on the same team, and you have Tyranid heroes, I don't know what they're called, but like something equivalent to a Space Marine. You'd have Tyranid warriors as players, and then you'd have the little tiny Tyranids that are just like fodder as AI. So you get less points for them, and more kind of like how Titanfall did it. Like the Titan pilots were players, and there was like soldiers, like boots on the ground soldiers that counted for some points, but not many. That would be an easy way to balance it. Make more sense for like a war setting. I still have not read this skill. Taunting Scream. A warrior unleashes a terrifying scream, drawing the attention of their enemies and becoming a priority target for any enemy who fails a willpower resistance test for 3 turns. Oh, okay. So they kind of mix in the tank group, and we go athletics for that. And okay. Up as well. So 6. I really should. Are these in my Google Docs now? Yes, it looks like they are. So I'm gonna do this. These are already done. Oh. Copy. Okay. We make a copy of all these because I can't change the originals. Copy. Make a copy. That way, if I also want to change any abilities, I can. This way I can just do, so already 6 is where we're at, so just highlight. Those are done. 6. 6. This is not the copy, that's the copy. That was the copy. I see. Alright, cool. Let's see. Willpower. I have to sneeze 1 second. Excuse me. Oh. Fresh target, which is this one. Oh, good lord. I thought I had a bloody nose. What's up, Remy? How's it going, dude?
Sensational.
There's wildly powerful units. Yeah, they do have wildly powerful units. The answer is one heroic squads of characters. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Hey, Alhoon, what's up, dude? You could try, yeah, you could translate, because you could just, well, you could just do quick controls for the squad. But that would remove the third person shooter element from it. But that could work. Turn the game. Yeah, I am. Yeah, sorry. What do you think of the game so far? I have it, but not played it. It's really good. It's a really, really good CRPG. I haven't. Yeah, Warhammer is inherently unbalanced. It's true. It is true. At an individual character level, true. True. Yeah, it also, like, from a thematical standpoint, there's some Space Marine factions that wouldn't necessarily be commanding an Imperial Guard unit, so like the idea of playing as one of the Space Marines, or playing as Space Marines, like Like salamanders, for example, would make sense. If you're playing as salamanders and you have Imperial Guardsmen running around on your side, that kind of makes sense. If you're playing as what's the Loyalist Space Marine chapter that are vampire? No, Night Lords. There's also Blood Angels, but I'm thinking of the dark hide in the shadow, assassinate murderers. I think those are Night Lords. I also don't remember if they're loyalists or not. I don't think they're heretical chapter. But those, it wouldn't make sense because they would just murder everyone. But you're right, Remy. It's inherently unbalanced from a character level. Waypoint bells are used to balance. Yeah. True. Yeah, when you send like 3 to 5 Space Marines to take care of a planetary issue, like night. Oh, they are traders. Okay. There's a race or there's a chapter that are loyal. That is like, really? These guys are psychopaths. I can't remember which one it was. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. Homicidal Batman, exactly. Yeah. Good old Night Lords. Night Lords are pretty cool. I mean, all the Space Marines are pretty cool there. But yeah. Fresh target for her. Whenever their operative attacks an enemy that is at full wounds, that attack deals 18% more damage to the enemy. I mean, honestly, I think the first chance I get, I'm gonna put willpower. It's a stuff. Psyker, being honest. Argenta! Where's Argenta? I don't have Argenta. Oh, okay. Open up Cassia's. Are you gonna open a new tab? Oh, there we go. Open a new tab. Then I not make a copy of Argenta's? Yes, I didn't. Argenta Flamer. Okay. So this one is stick skill. That's not really a surprise for her. And the second is entrenched. What does that do for us? Soldier immediately spends all of their AP and movement, gaining a 30% bonus to cover efficiency. Okay. Next time the soldier uses run and gun, they gain back all spent AP and movement plus 1 additional AP. It also resets the cooldown of all soldier abilities except for run and gun. Interesting. So you want to use this, then use run and gun. Huh. Okay. Seems cool. And then I'll see if I can reset her abilities so I can grab the new stuff that I want.
The Divine watches over us.
That is true. Every faction is psychopaths. I guess not. Salamanders are the only ones that are like, not necessarily good guys, but the closest that you're gonna get to good guys in terms of Space Marines.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I've heard some people argue that the good guys are like, ow, but it's. My belief is, like, everyone's a bad guy. That's just how the universe of Warhammer is. It's just different flavors of bad guys. Okay, I'm gonna save, and we're gonna go back to the ship. Raven Guard are very stealthy based. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Don't. Well, they choose to be nice too. True. Yep, true. The salamanders are extremely, I mean, all space marines are extremely sealed. So. Lord.
Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first.
Your heart starts beating furiously. Your breaths come short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigdis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of the sudden wave of unease. Without even looking at the Vox Master, Cassia waves her away.
First, I wish to speak with the Lord, the Rogue Trader. Leave us. Of course. When you are ready for the ritual, please let me know.
Psycho about Xenos. Yeah, all of the Space Marines are, but I think they're more than others. If I'm mistaken. Cassia sweeps her pensive gaze over Vigdis, then lower her lashes slightly. Turns to you. What do you wish to speak about? Tell me more about this ritual. First, you will to navigate our other conversations. I do not want to speak to you. Go. I don't want to speak. Go away. What do you want to speak about?
Before I begin the ritual, I wish to look once again into the eyes of the man whose fame is so great that it managed to penetrate the impregnable walls of Europa 5, long before we ever met. It truly is you, the person the whole Expanse and Calixius sector are talking about, and now a rogue trader as well.
Orcs do it for love of the game. It's true. Maybe orcs are the true good guys. They just do it. Just do it for the love of violence. After a few seconds hesitation, Cassia lets out a small exhale and then raises her pointed chin.
I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped, but he acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. I am also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet, who've served on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journeys through the Immaterium, and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me in a cloak of amber.
Okay. Deadlock tonight? What? Deadlock? What's going on with Deadlock? Oh, no, wait. Just making sure I had it updated. You wanna play some Deadlock? I'm down to play Deadlock. Shit. Tony and I are playing? Hell yeah, count me in. I'm down. I am 100% down. You let me know when you want to play, and I'll hop on. Today's Tuesday. No, today's Monday. Yeah, okay, I got no plans. So, do I have plans tonight? No, not plans. I am going to. I can't even talk. I've been doing a lot of research, and I'm going to start my first attempt at a 3D conversion of remaking a D1 weapon in Blender. I have the one picked out. I have a couple picked out that I want to try, but I have the one picked out that I want to test first, and whatnot. But I'm not gonna be doing that tonight, so I'm definitely down for some Deadlock. And I gotta figure out who I'm gonna play then. Cassia.
But now,
Cassia throws back her shoulders.
I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red.
1 second. I have to refill my water glass because of all this reading. I need to stay hydrated. I'll be right back. One moment. Okay. Water. Let's be quiet. I don't know if I really want to ask her. Because she's gonna do some weird ritual stuff, and fine, she can do that. What the ritual entails. I shall ensure all necessary supplies are delivered.
Cassian nods and thanks. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the night. I ask that you do not follow me. You can survive the gaze of my warp eye. It is opened.
Okay. Thanks, Christie. Appreciate it. I don't know how to reset. Was that Vigdis? The Boxmaster? It is.
Lord Captain, I will oversee the opening. channel between Lady Navigator and the Witch, and may the Emperor light help us all.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Do we actually get to see the ritual? No.
Obvious.
Boxmaster in the Sanctum Novice picks up the serration of cloths, pious chanting and metallic clicking of implants. Then the serene voice of the Lady Navigator breaks silence,
initiating communion ritual. Come here, and
it'll free from its scabbard, low sob of the serpent, and rhythmic drip of liquids on canvas, a faint whisper of the brush.
Go.
Footsteps hurry away.
I see violet.
Game 2. Putting screen when it got save. I didn't even read it. Completely missed it personally.
Vortexes, lashing an ocean of million flames and shadows spinning over the surface of dance. A storm rising above, omen waters. Armandas, drowning in fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. It's part of the right. And here, beyond the wall glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother, and the sun-pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her? No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. The light is dead. The great ruler is gone.
The Boxmaster recoils at Cassia's words and accidentally snaps one of the cognitor levers. The panel beneath her finger emits sparks, and the Boxcaster falls silent. She quickly flips the series of switches and bows guiltily.
My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard warp speaking through Navigator. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again.
See to it that you receive 5 flashes. Now, Cassia, are you alright there? Leave the Lady Navigator undisturbed. Yeah, just undisturbed. Soul-shredding screams drown the box transmission. The servants in the Sanctum Novice are howling and shrieking like wild beasts moaning in pain. Their throats raw from the strain, and then sudden silence. Dull thud of dropping bodies claims their fate.
It hears the servants part of Lady Navigator's right, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange the bodies to be Sanctum Novice after the ritual, or what is left of them. Rogue traitor, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My brush only draws me onward. Way is blocked.
You hear a heavy exhale, rustling fabric, and metallic clicking.
By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Please spare me a few minutes of your time, as there are several matters that require your attention. First of them, I wish to report on the condition of the station. Had you opt to begin your visit to Rycat Station, I don't know where that is. System. Sorry, this is the Rycat system. With a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable.
Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representatives of the Novice Nebulite fought as precious time. We can either focus on efforts on disabling the station and procuring technology components for our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. I will not stop. I will not stoop to pillaging. Abandon the station. We are leaving. Gather any components that may be of use to us. The ship. Do everything for. Let's look for the ships. We got 3 scrap containers. As you command. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an engine seer prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have not yet located Heinrichs von Pollux, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for certain he was not Rick 5, so we should keep an eye out making further plans. Why is it always business with you? Thank you. Yep, thank you. Oh, that is all. As it pleases you, Lord Captain. Can I close settings? Void ship management. Yeah, I want to go back to the bridge. Because I don't know if we have it yet, but I think we can talk to someone here to reset abilities. I want to reset Cassie's. That's the goal. I don't know who to talk to, though. I think it's this guy? You? What do you think? To bolster my routine with skilled fighters. Someone else? I'm not sure. Weighted arms. Hard. Let me look it up, because I feel like it's someone in the station here. It may just be that it's someone we don't have access to yet. So much talky talk. Oh, we're only getting started. Oh, no, it was him. Okay. It's, do I have the option here? Let's see. Rain. This is the one. I'll show you. Okay, so I want to reset her. I think the first one's free. The cost of future progress reset will yeah, okay. Are you sure you want to reset the progress? Okay. What? Oh, okay. These two I can't change. Right. Okay. Okay. It's fine. So we have up to level 6 for her. So bring him down is this one, right? Finest hour. Okay, so we need this one, which is... I may not have actually had to reset that, but whatever. Willpower. And then this one is Eye of Oblivion. Eye of Oblivion. Every enemy the Navigator has in their line of sight has its dodge and crit chance reduced by 5. Pretty sound. That seems pretty tasty. Guide of Souls. Guide of Souls. Guide of Souls. Navigator starts all turns, including extra turns, with +3 additional movement points. First ally targeted by the Navigator with a single target ability. Each turn gains the same amount of additional movement at the start of the next turn. It's pretty tight. Power again. Okay, there we go. Boom. Easy la peasy. God, now I'm trying to think of who I'm gonna play as Deadlock on who I'm gonna play in Deadlock tonight. There's so many new characters that I know about, but I'm not like super proficient with yet. So I kind of want to go see an engine seer. It requires an engine seer who may be found somewhere in the system. Excuse me. The voice ship needs a new navigator. One may be found. So oh, that one's completed. Okay, I was gonna say I have a new navigator. What are you talking about? You're suffering loss. Crew massive suffer. You redeemed your Reich had Minoris. So Rykad Minoris, New Blood Machine Spirit land on Rykad Minoris. Scan required. Joris. Let's go with what is this one? Visit Rykad Philia, the prison wood. I want to go to this unidentified ship.
Lord Captain, there is some commotion on the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the ward, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what has brought Cassia on the deck.
Okay. Let's go take a look. Yeah, like Baldur's Gate 3, so much going on, so much dialogue. Yeah, I mean, the nice part is everything in Baldur's Gate 3 was voiced, so that made things easier. But it's not that.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
To be fair, a lot more of this is voiced than I thought it was, because I thought it was just the intro mission, and then nothing else was voiced. But I've been pleasantly surprised by a lot of these interactions. It pleases me to see you adjusting to life aboard the ship. Alas, the title alone is not enough to hold everyone's attention all the time. Point the book in Cassie's hands. I see you are fond of... Yeah, reading!
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves. And I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
More embellished works. Thank you guys for the 16 likes on the stream, by the way. Appreciate that very much. The events that took place in Iraq 5 must have shaken you greatly. Are you well? Only your 5T servants not measure up to your standards. I hope that you have had ample time to claim yourself and your powers. Let's go with this. Calm yourself and your powers. Let's go with the first one.
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
What about my servants?
No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
We succeed on a perception check. Cassia cringes ever so slightly. Adjusts the adornment on her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of the navigator often becomes the topic of gossip, servants and officers alike. it is unsurprisingly then that Cassia prefers the company of one who is used to how she looks.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility.
Hey, I didn't mean to be sassy, I'm sorry.
But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior and your question just now insulting. Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Frightened by her own words, Cassia covers her mouth, pales, blushes, then pales again, and hides her face behind a cascade of her snow-white hair. I am beginning to think, Cassia, that the feelings I have for you are far more complicated than common sympathy. You have nothing to apologize for. Human emotions are natural, but they good or bad. Be they good or bad. It's just as natural to share them with others. Quite right. So I would ask that you mind what you say from now on. Difficult for me to feel empathy for a mutant. However, the crew's well-being hinges on their. This conversation has reached its natural conclusion. I feel like I'm leaning more to iconoclast than dogmatic, but I'm just gonna choose the ones that a response that I feel is appropriate and that I want to choose. So I'm gonna go with no. There's nothing to apologize for. There's human emotions.
Please forgive me.
Is he hitting on me?
I cannot
No,
even
just hitting
understand
you.
myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books.
They never said her
Your
age.
ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
So I was actually just thinking the same thing for us, but she acts very young, and it's hard to tell how young she is just from the way she looks, because she has 3 eyes and gills and long, like, claw fingers. So, no, they just referenced her as the child. So I don't know. Wander's boss has been around and totally lame today. Really? Ugh. Bit relative in the society where people live. I mean, it's true. People live for centuries, yeah. Yeah, I hope she has a good shift as well. That's really, really annoying. I do not dare to make fun of the lady's feelings, especially not one that has captivated me since I first set eyes on her. Can we romance in this game? I don't really know if that's an option. I would rather find amusement elsewhere, perhaps in the privacy of my chambers. Wow, okay. What I find childish is your manner of addressing me as if I were your friend. Mistaken belief that anyone here would be interested in hearing about your emotional turmoil. Understand what you're going through. My own life has turned upside down not too long ago. Having to find amusement at expense of my people. Just remember to keep your emotions in check. No, I'm gonna relate with her that my life was also turned upside down recently.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking
Yeah,
in a
no idea,
circumstance
Frostway.
so
No idea.
private. My word, when I found this place, it was
couldn't be
so
in
full
here
of officers.
much.
Why
Gotcha.
did they all leave?
Well, send her our best wishes, and I hope that she has a lovely day, regardless of her dipshit boss. If I may be so bold to presume, subjects must have found themselves with their beauty so bad that we each other's company or straight to. In fact, those are the first two options. I do not tolerate idlers on my ship. My officers know as well. Perhaps my did not wish to disturb you. I'm afraid I must return.
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
Not sure about canoodling. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know how deep the interactions with companions go in this game. Definitely flirting options in terms of the dialogue. Why am I here? Can I explore this area? Is there anything to have? I know this is my ship, so I don't really need to look for like loot necessarily, but I'm curious. Oh, okay, that's it. To the bridge. Oh, I really should have saved. Okay, I can save on the screen. Excellent. Let's continue to the unidentified void ship.
Permission to report, Lord Captain. Members of the sacred cult operating aboard this ship have requested an audience. They wish to present gifts and introduce themselves to their new captain.
What's sacred cult?
They call themselves Bloodspun Web. Bloodspun Web. The cult defends the flagship from both internal and external threats. Lady Theodora held them in high and looked favorably upon their activities.
I'm ready to receive them.
I will commence preparations at once, Lord Captain.
I don't remember this. I remember the kids, like where I had to address the kids of the officers that passed away. I remember the people on one of the lower sectors, platforms, levels, that were having kind of a feud with each other. Like they were like not necessarily gangs, but there was a head of the people, and it might be DLC segment. It might be. I don't know how, where, or when the DLC is introduced in the game. I don't know if it's end game. I don't know if I don't know. So we'll find that out. But I remember that interaction on the ship, and we haven't hit that one yet. So I don't know when that one gets triggered. Oh, this is definitely DLC. Jeez. Okay. This is the Void something DLC? I know because they play that in the trailer. It's yeah, I guess they're the clans. There's some sort of clans. Those on the deck watch in awe as the final figure moves gracefully into the ceremonial pose. Some of the officers whisper in excitement, while others murmur prayers to the God Emperor.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still.
They fall silent as a tall young woman steps forward. She moves towards you soundlessly, the dim light casting shadows across the mask, which conceals her face. The masked cultist repeat the words in a mournful whisper. We obey still.
Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her.
Are they about to attack me? What happened? What's going on here? The woman's slender finger has been fitted with a metal claw. She points it in your direction and gazes at you from behind her bone mask with the cold, grim eyes of an assassin. She pulls out a sinister curved blade, and similar weapons suddenly appear in the hands of her motionless companions.
And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death.
No, okay. They're not going to stab us.
Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion.
She is pointing. She was pointing with her wicked claws. So the narrative part. Their blades sing through the air, and rivulets of crimson flow onto the deck. The young woman bows her head reverently as she hands you a heavy parcel. The others bow their heads as well. They seem unconcerned by the blood that trickles down their fingers.
We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
I mean, it's a two-handed. Wait, how is it a two-handed weapon, but it's also light? How does that work? If I do the... Oh, okay. I didn't know if I could, like, see a picture of it. So, strike, brutal strike. Oh, okay. So there's a forward brutal strike and then, like, an area brutal strike. Death Cult weapon gains the following. -10 to target's parry. +2% to wielder's crit hit chance for each attack they make. This bonus stacks until the end of each round. Huh. Okay. Stop bleeding on my rugs, heathens! They do bleed a lot, don't they? I mean, okay. Yeah, sure, I accept it, I guess. Lower Imperium test succeeded. You have heard many stories about death cults such as this one. These devoted holy assassins of the Imperium have turned death into a form of worship for the Emperor. They are exemplary slayers, invisible executioners, and the scourge of traitors, heretics, and fallen souls. Many righteous people honor them as votaries of the faith. While others see their fearsome rituals as frenzied spectacles touched by madness. Examine the cultists and the cat. Let's examine them real quick. The cultists are all voidborn. Their little sinewy bodies are clad in light armor, which allows them to move with an acrobat's nimble grace and strike with an assassin's swiftness. Certainty? Anyway, their red and black vestals are adorned with sharp spikes and ritual jewelry, where time and training have worn their gauntlets threadbare. You can make out patterns of bleeding lacerations. Examine the captives. There we go. The prisoners cower beneath the weight of your gaze. Blood drips down the tear-stained faces of the captured officers. Technomats? The lowest rank of the tech priests, responsible for minor and mundane rituals that are nevertheless necessary of the cult's function. And workers. A word has been carved into each of their foreheads with meticulous precision: traitor, heretic, apostate, renegade. The cuts have been diligently and regularly reopened to prevent healing. Damn.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side.
This chick is deadly. Interesting. So a death cult watches over my crew. They who honor the Emperor through killing, who devout their every deed to serving him, sacred executioners.
The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
It's very interesting, the Undying One. They're referring to the Emperor of mankind, which is just kind of weird to refer to, because whenever I hear Undying One, I think of like a necromantic lich. But I mean, to be fair, the Emperor, what is his tarot? Is it just a deck of psychoactive cards bearing sacred and meaningful images? Yeah, so it's a tarot deck. Interesting. Okay. Your heart is filled with awe as you gaze at the cultists. You recognize this feeling. You have experienced it before when you walk through the scorching flame and survive. The eyes of your grim guests burn bright with the sacrificial fervor. They serve the God Emperor with wholehearted faith and devotion. What exactly does the cult? Does a cult like the Bloodspun Web do? Tell me about yourself. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Kibela? Kibela? I think it's Kibela. Kibel. Yeah. Are you the leader of the Bloodspin Web, or its herald, or its servant? Nod towards the captives. Why have you brought this rabble? Tell me about yourself.
I am the second spinner of the Bloodspun Web. The
Eldar Harlequins. Yeah, very much so.
Only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts.
What exactly does the cult do?
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others. When a soul is filled with the poison of corruption, we know its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I like them.
The virtuous martyrs who contravene his design
These cultists seem very cool.
Realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One.
You kill innocent people, you mentioned the tenets of the web. What are they? You have my blessing. May your blades bring swift death to the Emperor's enemies. Heretical. Give a bloodthirsty smile. Continue to serve me, dancers of death. But henceforth, let my name be upon your lips when you shed blood. Oh, okay. Instead of helping those who may soon stumble, you offer them death. Unacceptable. Your blades bring swift death. You have my blessing in the Emperor's name. Yeah, I think in the Emperor's name. Apostasy. Apostasty? Ooh. Tasty apostasy? I am gonna actually, if she's gonna be a companion, I'm gonna have to look up a build for her. One second, I'm pulling up, let's see what dude's name is. Stranded? No. Lander, that's Slander. Oh, let's do... last build. I'll load it for now. Come back to that in a second. Yeah, and for the Emperor, yeah.
The blood-spun web will not forget your words, Domin. They are the wisdom of the tenets and the benediction of our duty.
So, nod towards the captives. Why have you brought this rabble to the upper decks?
So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
Oh. Give weapons to the traitor. It is time for Bella to prove herself. Give the order. A spinner of the blood for the test of sacred. Yeah. Ooh, okay. So I can either give her the order to prove herself, or I can judge them. I'm gonna give her the order.
A dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final dance begin.
Restraints and place weapons in their hand. Let the dance begin. Do I control them, or is this just what's gonna happen? So interesting. What's gonna happen?
Your Emperor won't save you.
I will set them
No,
free.
I actually. So this is like a tutorial for her. Very interesting. So Cabela's. It makes me think of Cabela's, like the outdoor Bass Pro Shop. Bella has a remarkable background. As a Death Cult assassin, she can use a special ability called Raining Blood. When used, she's a fan of Slayer? That's crazy. When used, it causes the target of Bella's next melee attack to explode in a burst of blood, covering the floor and any enemies behind the target. The affected enemies suffer additional damage. Bella can also use a special throwable consumable called a blood vial to spill even more blood on the battlefield. Now, she's a big fan of blood, apparently. She sells tents and fishing equipment, I bet. Oh yeah, you know it for sure. Bella is a blade dancer. Blade dancers are incredibly skilled sword fighters who can devastate enemies using two special attacks, Blade Dance and Death from Above. The Blade Dance ability allows the Blade Dancer to make several light attacks against random adjacent targets. If there is only one adjacent target, all the strikes are directed against that target. If two swords are equipped, the Blade Dancer deals significantly more strikes. Okay, so she's a dual wielder. Death from Above allows the Blade Dancer to swiftly leap to a selected cell and upon landing deal damage to all adjacent targets. This ability can be used multiple times per turn, but each use requires a charge to be spent. The Blade Dancer gains charges by killing enemies. The Blade Dancer's main characteristics are weapon skill, agility, and strength. Weapon skill enhances the melee attack and defense in close combat. Agility increases the dodge chance and makes her abilities more efficient, for example, increasing the number of strikes made with Blade Dance. Strength increases the damage dealt with swords. Most Blade Dancer's abilities can only be used with a sword equipped. Some abilities available through progression cost runes instead of AP. Interesting. Okay. So, go here, start battle. So, death from above, raining blood, next single attack. So, if we go jump here.
As the tenants.
And then if I do... I can either do blade dance, so it's 3 attacks. So it'll kill 3 people. But if I use raining blood... Let me just read this to make sure I have it correct. The next single target melee attack splashes blood in a 5-cell... Oh, in a 5-cell cone! Oh, I should have done it from the front then. That's fine. Oh, well, let me read the rest just to be. Blood in a 5-cell cone behind the target. The Death Cult Assassin. If I slice this 1 AP, jump. No, that wouldn't work, okay. I saw Death Cult Assassin and allies in the affected area gain Blood Blessed effect. Every enemy in this area, including the initial target, suffers the Blood Stained effect. Both the effects last for 2 rounds. Additionally, all the cells in the affected area are now covered in blood for 2 rounds. Whenever a creature interacts with such a cell, moves there, or stands there at the moment when the effect is applied, it receives additional 1+1 stack of Blood Bless or Blood Stain effect accordingly. Additionally, every 10 wounds, the Death Cult Assassin loses throughout the entire combat. Each creature affected with Blood Bless or Blood Stain gains 1 stack of the corresponding effect. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this first. Blade Dance.
Killing brings me no pleasure. Death is a blessing.
That did not count as an attack, so I could just do this.
Trust me. Come. The other side awaits.
Okay. Now, did we keep the 5 cells?
I will be your end.
All of you will bleed.
So I think if we move here,
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Rain
the shadows
blood.
will see it done.
Attack.
As honor ordains.
Jump
As
here.
the tenets killing brings me no pleasure.
You killed 3 enemies in 1 turn using Death Waltz ability. Oh, sorry. New achievement! I mean, just jump here.
Trust me. Death is a blessing.
I can actually literally just jump back and forth.
The shadows will see killing.
1
brings me no pleasure.
then jump here.
Ow, okay. This character is very cool.
She's also absolutely drenched in blood. There's so much blood down there.
Okay, so that's the end of her voice acting, I guess. A cut to the heart, a cut to the throat, a cut to the stomach. These wounds have been inflicted according to its pleasure. The blood of the apostates will wash away the stain of their treachery, so that their souls may protest themselves. Prostrate themselves before the Undying One's throne and beg his forgiveness.
Bella wipes the blood from her blade in 1 swift move.
I have acted with reverence and shown proof of my loyalty. Will you accept me? Will you make me your shield and shadow?
Oh, yes, it's this guy.
Your lordship, the spinners of the blood-spun web were watching, tracking, and killing Von Valencia's enemies long before the warrant of trade passed to Lady Theodora. However, their blades has also been known to cut short the lives of highly upstanding persons.
The Factum swallows nervously, casting a fleeting glance to Key Bell.
But I certainly do not
in any way condone the deeds of the deeply esteemed cult, I am sure they must have a good reason. Who is this? Jocasta Surbak? I have no idea who this person is. A stern-looking woman clears her throat. The cultists are the scourge of the Situous. They bring the unrighteous to ruin. The enforcers respect the blood-spun web, for we share a common goal, to bring his light and his harsh justice to the darkest depths of this ship. No idea who that was. I feel like we should know who that is, but maybe not. I don't think I missed them. I bet she gets the option to have the ability dance. Oh, dance macabre, maybe macabre, which is a solid for. Welcome back, but you should probably get you. Probably, yeah. I mean, I haven't been streaming for that long, so you didn't get a full restful sleep. All of them. Yeah. So true. This is the essentially like the Warhammer 40k firefighter sergeant. I don't remember his title. Incinerator Master or something like that. Scourge of the Sinuous or not. Folk are afraid of them. Couple of watches. These spinners took a train driver to pieces for some kind of ritual. Do not know what old Alok did to earn the privilege, though, and who's going to feed his family now. Takes a drag from his... Guessing that's Warhammer cigar? Eho stick? Exhaling a thick smoke through his clenched teeth. That's a lower decker problem. What matters is that the blood-spun web serves you faithfully, Captain. Confessor Adalbert, a plump old man in rich robes of the confessors, adds respectfully, my predecessor once delivered a sermon about how the spinners saved this vessel from the servants of arch-enemy. The blood-spun web paid the price in blood. A river of scarlet that flooded the decks from bridge to bow. And they became the blood of the flagship. The pulse in its veins. And the beat of its heart. The great sacrifice earned them the favor of House Valencius. Seems that not officers. Sir, tell me about the spinner's great sacrifice. I wish to hear what will be my shadow. Nah, we're accepting them. They're insane and psychopaths, and I love them. Will be my shadow. Oh, okay. I didn't know if the voice actor... It's so weird what sections are voice acted and what sections aren't voice acted. Because I feel like this one is really important. It would be voice acted, but it's fine. Kibella's movements are slow, almost rhythmic, as she removes her ceremonial mask. She's a goth mommy. The dark shadows of her eyes accentuated. The deathly paler of her skin, which is covered in ritual scars. Oh. Henceforth, nope, that's not the one. I don't remember what her voice was. I am your shadow, Von Valencius, the instrument of death placed in your hands by the Undying One. For so it was ordained, and so his terror forspoken. The young woman bows her head once more. I also come bearing an invitation from the visors of the blood-spun web. He wishes you to know that the doors of the Undying One's temple are open to you. Are you suggesting the Lord Captain should go down into the depths of his flagship in search of this temple? With all due respect, the lower decks are for servants and crew. They are not fitting place of his lordship. The chapel is in my ship? Really? I want to go. Sorry, Ablord. I want to go. She's kind of like the ship's properties, it seems. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Is there any other kind of mommy in the Imperium? Well, there's the goth mommy. Then there's the goth dommy mommy, which I don't know if she counts as... I don't know if those are the same thing or if they're slightly different. But just because I like saying it more, she's our goth dommy mommy. Who is this?
He is the first among us. The visors has spun the web of faith for 5-fold longer than I have lived. Blood of the flagship's blood, my mentor and teacher.
Where's the temple located?
I am not permitted to say. If you wish to find the temple, you must walk the path of Saint.
I think I've seen a statue of this guy.
The matriarch spider. Maybe not. Hers was the thread that would become blood-spun web.
So I have to find it in my ship? I'm confused now.
Her path began deep within the flagship, in the dark tunnels of the Fright Line, and that is where yours must begin as well. This journey will bring you closer to the thread of web, closer to the Undying One, closer to understanding death.
Let's see the point. It's riddles. I will walk the 4 steps to the main. Perhaps one day. I will walk, yeah. New achievement, or not new achievement, new quest.
Your journey will begin in the darkest, deepest tunnels. The visors waiting.
The cultists retreat into the shadows as Kibella sheaths her ceremonial dagger. Her blade awaits direction.
Your blade awaits direction. You will speak again. No, we will speak again in time, is right.
Okay. True, most mom would definitely be... Goth or not, would definitely be Dommy. True. Rogue Trader ship is Audible City sailing through the void ship. Your ship has... Sailing through the void. The ship has numerous compartments that you can visit. Navigate these compartments using the map of the ship, which you can access from the main elevator of the bridge. I kind of want to... Like, we've got things we need to do, but I kind of want to go... Oh, Can I... Yes, I was going to say, can I level her up now? Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look at her, well, a tree, but the build that I have here. Is she level 6? Does she level up with us, or... She does. Okay, cool. Okay, so she has Blade Dance, which is that, like, attack everything, make 3 melee attacks. I do want to give her an extra blade so she's dual wielding. I think, actually, let's take this sword from you. She does not have 2 swords. Let's give that sword to you. That way you have 2 swords. One-handed light, one-handed light. Excellent. What is this one? Silent Verdict. Oh, this is the one... Do the Death Cult weapons stack? This weapon is so strong. Oh, it's because it's a 2-hander. Holy cow, that thing was massive. Can I just give this to you? Sword is sick. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I'm not sorry. Sorry at all. Alright, so we got this, which is the Blade Dance. You... Okay, really? Okay. Actually, Death from above, and then you took this, Death Warden. Is now determined by weapon skill instead of intelligence. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's interesting. That crit damage and can use medikits as if having skill advancement corresponding. Oh, that's pretty sick. This is the Death Waltz, right? Death from above, spending a charge immediately, making an attack against using death from target. Okay. So what do I take for this? Death Waltz? Combat Master. Right? Duelist? No. Death Walls? It says to reset this, but I think I'm just gonna ignore that for. Well, what is? Hold on. What does Duelist give us? Duelist. Blade Dancer deals additional 9% damage against enemies arm. Oh, so if she's attacking someone who has a melee weapon, she does more damage. I know, right? Being just Canadian. Silent Strike is like 40 pounds of steel. Yeah, that sword is massive. I guess I'm gonna ignore that for now. Guess so. Well, combat. So this is Combat Master. That's Combat Master. Enemies gain no melee superiority bonus against the target. And then this is Agility. And this one is Acrobatic Artistry. Blade Dancer immediately returns to the cell where they started their turn. This movement does not provide attacks opportunity. Blade Dancer used Death from Above this turn. This movement repeats all uses of the ability in reverse. Wow, that seems really cool. And then Demolition. I don't know why we're taking Demolition. Skill is affected by Agility. That's probably why, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Do that. Does she have... She's using light armor, which is fine. I'm gonna give you that. Oh, wait, what does this do for you? If the wearer has 10 or more stacks of Blood Bless, they gain 1 resolve. That seems pretty cool. This one gives crit chance. Does it give you armor? It does give you armor. Beat enemy crit hits. First 3 rounds of combat. I think I'm gonna give you... No, I think defense is fine. I kind of want to go for a crit, but I don't know. What does resolve do? I don't actually remember. Parry, resolve. Resolve influences how efficiently and for how long a character can fight in battle. It determines the amount of momentum gained at each turn after killing. Okay, I'll hold on to it. Sure. Why not? Okay, that's fine. I don't know if you want this. Exactly the same. So... Oh, do you have a... Yeah, as I was gonna say, do you have an Overseer staff? It's the same staff. Never... Part of me thinks you should take the Stubber. Yep. Stubber. Plus Stubber's just fun. Okay, yeah, so... Trouble, looking for trouble. Matter utmost poise led the Inquisition system. Oh. This. So anything with this symbol is. Void Shadow is the name of the DLC. Void Shadow. Why does it look like a Tyranid symbol, I wonder? And then this one, I believe, is the newest DLC. Visit the cult's temple, which lies somewhere in the depths of the void ship. However, the hallowed cradle of death will only reveal itself to one who has walked the footsteps of Saint. Spider. Upward the lower decks of the path. And thus like what serves starting to happen. Yeah, let's go take a look. I'm interested to find where this temple is, and that's our quarters. That's not the right place. Right? It looks kind of like a Tyranid. I don't know if it was just like that's a Warhammer, you know, recognizable Warhammer symbol, so we'll just use that, or if there actually is something with Tyranids in this DLC. I hope not, because their temple's on my ship, and I hope I don't run into Tyranids on my ship. Lord Captain's Quarter, Freight Line, I believe, is the starting point that she said. It's kind of like, I don't know what this is. State Chapel, Void Shrine. I haven't been to any of those. We're gonna go to Freight Line though. Yeah, we can take everyone. Spoilers, Idura is the first person we're dropping when we get a new companion. Just a heads up. I don't mind her as a character, I just don't like her playstyle. Because I know in my time of need, I'm gonna cast lightning and it's gonna arc back on her or our other teammates, and it's gonna just suck. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I think everyone dishes her as well. Edoc Frenso. Sturdily built man with an augmented jaw stands at attention. The dark circles under his eyes speak to many sleepless nights, but his voice is loud and spirited. Welcome to Freight Hub LD 987-/A14. Lord Captain, I am Edoc, Captain of the Enforcers in the Lower Deck Bay, LDA14. The Master at Arms has assigned me to be your liaison for the duration of your stay. Lord Captain, would you like to inspect the control room to begin your search for the Temple of the Bloodspawn Weave? He says the last part with obvious concern. Like people rarely kept the cringe-looking chick. The cringe-looking chick. What was her name? Lae'zel. True. Lae'zel was my least favorite. She was just so bitchy all the time. That's a good point. I never played with her. I never played with the druid, either druids. Elson, and the other druid lady that I don't even remember her name. Jadira? Something like that? There's a couple of the other companions I never really used. I never really used... Oh, well, I used Will occasionally. I mainly used Astarion, Gil, and... Karlach. So yeah, something like that, Frostbite. I don't remember her name. Which is interesting, because I really like druids. And then there's the evil, quote-unquote, evil lady that I did not pick up because they added... Well, when I played Baldur's Gate, you had to do an evil playthrough or be evil for her to join your party, and I guess they changed that later on. And then... There's another companion. Maybe I'm not remembering it right now. There really wasn't as many companions in Baldur's Gate 3 as I thought there was going to be. But they all had their own stories and voice actors, and they were all done extremely well. So if it's a question of, like, it's quantity over quality. Many companions or a few really, really good ones, I would choose the few really, really good ones. It does make me wonder about their quests, because I never did Lae'zel's quest. I did Will's quest. I guess I kind of did Halsin's quest. And the Jahara sounds right. They were fleshed out well. They really were. They really were. I think if/when I do, well, okay. I was thinking about doing another playthrough at some point and just doing all custom characters and just being stupidly over the top and adding a whole bunch of mods, and I still might do that, but I might do, like, Lae'zel's quest. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Can't remember the best name. Mercer's character? Oh, Minx. Minx and Boo. You don't get him till pretty late, and I used him a little bit. But he was a fun character as well. It seems you were prepared for my visit. How did you know it's coming? Do you know how to reach the Temple of Bloodspun Web? I'm sorry, Lord Captain, I do not. No one knows. The cultists are too adept at hiding and keeping their secrets. It worries me that you might have to walk around the entire compartment Looking for a temple. Why are we? Is there a problem with the compartment? The lower decks are not suitable for someone of your stature. And it's not just the grime, or the crowds of brutish laborers. I suspect that the entrance to the Temple of Death is hidden in some dark corner where you might encounter criminals or contagious outcasts. With the kind of riffraff that dwells here, you might even be attacked.
Such ghastly place you describe. We are not headed there, are we, Lord Captain?
He frowns. To put it bluntly, although the Bay performs its functions well, even its more civilized sections are sorely lacking in discipline. I was only assigned recently, so I haven't had time to straighten everything up. Since doing so will require making some serious changes, I am not... Excuses, Lord Captain. As the officer in charge, I accept full responsibility for what takes place in the compartment. Assigned here since the last... Being assigned here seems almost like exile. Did you action? Hereby offer you my assistance, Captain. I shall conduct an inspection and then share my thoughts on how to change this place for the better. Rejoice. Lord Captain himself is situation in the Bay does not interest me. I am here for business. No, I'll do an inspection. Share my findings. But stops himself mid-protest and assumes a more compliant tone. In that case, I urge you to remain vigilant. The freight trains move at great speeds, and the inhabitants of the residential units are despicable rabble. One must never drop one's guard around them, and the Emperor preserve you from stumbling into the pestilence pit. That's where the madmen and lepers live. Tell me about the station. The cult-born web has presence in this compartment, does it not? That is correct. The enforcers do not bar them from carrying out their sacred duties. He scowls. As irregular as it is to have armed crew members set up a secret hideout forbidden the enforcers, and that they can go around dispensing bloody justice. I used to dip Boo in a soup pot when I wasn't looking. That's such a cool, fun character too, Minx and Boo. What do you know about the cultists? Do you not take issue with death cults killing people in the territory? Avoids looking at Kibella. I do, Lord Captain, but the cults is authorized to exist on the ship, which means their activities down here are not to be inferred with. Let's see. Captain scrumbles sullenly under his breath. Tell me about the station. Be steadfast, your duty. Tell me about the station. It connects the lower decks, freight, residential, and artillery bays. Our task is to monitor the flow of the labor force and prevent simple supply disruption between bays. Situation. Oh, I've learned enough. Yeah. The Emperor protects, Lord Captain. All right, let's take a look around. I think that's just him, right? Oh, no, it's security servitor. The servo overseas makes notes every time.
Know your duty.
I have to do some little snooping. What's that? Have you heard the Lord Captain himself stop by our bay? The Cogita dashboard controlling the rail junction is lit up with indicator lumens active. Arriving departure announcements are pouring box system.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
There's it looks like a sniper? Like a sniper rifle with a... I don't know if that's supposed to be an axe, but it looks like a sniper with a blood thing. I'm assuming we have to go in there. What are those goods here? Okay, that's all good. Oh, I should... Okay. Is this the welcome you give your the rogue trader? Whoever had the audacity to leave behind this appalling symbol, I will see to it. Master Arms calls them to account herself. Dark, damn. How did they even? Examine the mark. You've seen this sort of symbol before. Death cultists carve leading marks like this into their own skin. Oh, you made it back. Welcome back, Nico. Oh, Nico's here. Should I? Oh, sorry, head stretch. Should I do the KFC jelly beans? I completely forgot. Yes, absolutely. I will do those. I will do those right now for you. So, for those of you that weren't here, I think Friday? No. Well, whenever. It'd been Tuesday, actually. So it would have been Wednesday. We went to do the handoff on Tuesday. So, Nico got me KFC Colonel's favorite jelly beans. There's 3 different flavors in them. There's fried chicken, sweet corn, and gravy. Gravy is the one I'm most worried for. So I'm going to go ahead and open these up, and we're going to try them out. Thank you again, Nico. Thank you for all the treats. You gave... I didn't realize how many packets of ramen you gave me. Thank you so much. And the mac and cheese. Mama Mozzie actually asked. She was like, have you tried the mac and cheese yet? And I was like, no. I haven't tried it out. Because she likes mac and cheese. We're a family that likes mac and cheese, I'd say, in general. So, okay. I'm going to try one of each. Let me go ahead and grab... So those are 2 flavors right there. Oh, it smells like popcorn. And that's the next one. Okay. So there's one of each. I don't know how I'm going to get this back in the bag. Carefully. So do not drop them on the floor. That's actually true. We're a family who just likes cheese in general. All right, so I'm guessing corn. Ooh, actually, hold on. That's chicken? Chicken, corn, gravy? Hopefully I can tell, because the pictures are not... They do not look like the actual jelly beans. The color is, like, really different. So, so I think this is... I think this one's corn. So I'm going to try this one first. Okay. It tastes like honey, but I think that's supposed to be sweet corn. It doesn't taste like sweet corn. It tastes like kind of like raw honey. It's not bad. It's kind of got like a tinge of sourness to it, which is very interesting. I would not call that corn, though. Okay, I'm gonna do the chicken last, so we're gonna do gravy next. I'm a little worried about the gravy. Oh. Oh, no. That is definitely, like, it's gravy. That one also has a weird sourness to it as well. Ooh, that was a weird flavor. It tastes like bad gravy. But that weird sour sweetness to it is very strange. Okay, so this last one is fried chicken. That does not taste like fried chicken. It's a familiar taste. Mmm. I don't know what that flavor is. It also has the weird sourness to it. It tastes like... So if you've ever had turkey, like during Thanksgiving, and you take out the giblets, like the innards, that usually you boil for gravy, it tastes like that smells. It kind of tastes like turkey, but not in a good way. And I don't know if it's because of the weird sour taste it has with it, or it's just that it's like just a bad turkey flavor. It's definitely not fried chicken, though. Huh. That one's weird. Yeah. It's like a turkey giblet bean. That's the best way I can describe it. Very strange. But thank you all the same, Nico. That was a very interesting experience. And I have seen those before. I've always wanted to taste them. Because, you know, why not? Now I have. All three of them were just not what I expected. Hacker got some high protein ramen that I need to try. I can actually eat this stuff. Ooh. Everything tastes like chicken. That one didn't, for some reason. See what Mama thinks. I will, if she wants to try one or any of them, I will definitely offer. I don't know if she will, but I will definitely offer them to her. No, I can't. I don't think I can do jelly bean burrito anymore. Seeing as I almost threw up on screen on stream. That was rough. that was rough. Ibella carves the same symbol on the back of her hand with the knife and whispers a prayer. Remember the sign. It is the beginning of your quest, the first blood trial. Explain yourself, what a mess. You know what this mark is. Scrub it out. It resembles one of the symbols associated with the blood-spun web. What was it called again? The Song of the Trailing Blood. I think. It's a prayer familiar to many in this compartment. We've heard spinners say it when they will perform their signature acts of service to the Emperor. A bean famous bowl? Oh, I do love their famous bowl. It's good stuff. Don't want you to chili bean burrito again. I was just gonna... Yeah, it was... I'm not gonna... I was so willing to do it too. I think Chrissy was also joking when she recommended, and I was like, yeah! Chili bean burrito, hell yeah! It was such a... I should not have done it, but hey. It was a good experience, right? The sound the shadows sank into the dark. Oh, it takes a deep breath. Oh, this is the, like, thing? The poem, I guess? The sound the shadow sinks into the dark. Slashed feet crescendo, a fatal dance. Played song in tempo, each edge an echo. Twin odes to death throes. Now on her sacred blood, as she once trod the backs of foes. Tread countless souls, but none who know. How would they leave this mark here? Memorize the verse. Why is the song trailing blood? Maybe it has something to do with them inviting you to visit their temple. Maybe they're trying to get your attention. Apologies, Lord Captain. I'm no good at deciphering these disturbing words. No, I don't mean to blame Christie. Snackies, yeah. Like Champion Act, but we literally their seat. Yeah, it was a visceral reaction. I thought he was here. Oh, now hopefully he's sleeping still. I fell back to sleep. Oh, I did not mean. Oh, I failed the quest? God damn it, I hit the wrong button. Oh, where the hell is this? I told him to scrub off the symbol and I failed the quest. Alright, where the hell am I now? Oh, I think this is the right spot. Yeah, I gotta talk to the dude again. Bummer. Bummer, that's what I get for... I was sitting down while trying to click the button. So when I sat down, my mouse, like, moved down and I hit the wrong thing. Being a goofball. Prepare a visit. How do you get this? That one. Why are you worried? Is there a problem? Exiled, commit. I hereby offer assistance. Tell me about the station. Main sub. Yes. There is a...
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Oh, before I do anything else, let's go ahead and get this formation down. So, melee. Just in case we run into combat immediately. It's there. And save. These symbols. Continue. Awareness. Yes. Explain yourself. Do you know what these marks are? Oh, why would they do these marks here? It's on trial. Scrub that symbol. So, if I follow the trail, it seems I accept the spindle's invitation. Cool. All of the blood symbols. I hope you find what you're looking for, and return to the upper deck safely, Lord Captain.
Upper deckers
To be
avoid
fair.
coming here. But how can one live aboard the flagship only to turn one's back on the core that gives it life?
We're gonna move a little closer to each other.
This core can just as easily take a life too. Especially if someone around here takes a fancy to your boots.
Oh. Blast of vials a work cycle. Do you have any idea how much it costs? Sir. Okay. Yeah, 57 ration cards. It's all I've got, I swear. Goobie spent the rest on Rotcut again, I'm guessing. I'm not doing you any more favors. Give up drink or get used to life. Pestilence pits. Hope you get hit by a train. Okay. No, I think that's reasonable. That's a reasonable request. If you... It's okay. What is this? Okay. Cool. was trying to see if anyone use him. Dedicate capital. Okay.
With each step, I
Trains are
forge
going
my destiny among the stars.
They're going real fast. Inspect the enforcement checkpoint. Close walks. Here is stop. Inspect the enforcer's checkpoint. Enforcer, traffic controls. There's workers. Stop. Okay, there's a symbol here. Long you stare at the mark, the quieter the sound the station becomes. Shadow grows longer and seems to stretch in the direction adjacent section. Okay, so going this way it seems.
Know your duty.
Damn. Burning down here, are we? Burnt man. What?
Mercy. Please save me.
The young man gasps for air, though burnt lips slipping in and out of delirium. His skin is dripping from his gaunt body and his melted wax for a candle. Ugh. His eyes, somehow intact, alive, clear, and filled with pain, stare at you under his eyelids. Iconoclast. Switch on your Vox, get some enforcers and Medicaid personnel in here now. There is a man in need of revival. One of his once he is recovered, assign him to be a scribe. Well, who are you? What happened, I guess? Ah, cleaner. I was in my house asleep and forces came, set fire to it. I didn't make it out in time.
I wonder how long he's been sitting here like this. I watch.
They watch? 3?
The whispers say nothing. Nobody cared because he didn't matter. But they also say he somehow supposed to matter to us. Strange.
I guess I'll go Iconoclast? A blissful smile twists the man's lips, and a tear forms at the corner of his ruined eye sockets.
The God Emperor has sent you to save me. You are his light. You are his grace. Thank you for not leaving me here.
Never forget the mercy of the Lord Captain has granted you.
When the Undying One is ready to accept this soul, it must be sent forth, and so will it be freed from torment of the flesh. Yet you have chosen to prolong this one's suffering. This perplexes me. Your intentions perplex me.
He tries to turn his head, flexing, crunching as it opens and scarlet cracks.
Spinner cane. He painted the symbol, then he gave me water and whispered a strange verse. He told me to memorize it and recite it later, so that help would come. And here you are. Then I should.
To Soot's smirched soul, her mercy she did grant. Last breath in press, knife met heart. Removed from chest, passed on to death. Her duty blessed, a palm for those who suffer anguish and distress. A longer brought to rest, a mortal bonds so diverse. Are we supposed to kill this dude?
Oh, thank you.
Some flashes blood. Someone taps hollows. Okay. So I can't get up there. I was gonna try and get this, but I can't. Okay.
Let us walk this path to the end.
There's rat fights, I guess? Well, that's way down there. I'm supposed to get that, but a fruit player. Okay, so I want to return over here real quick because I saw that I can open this door. Ration cards, whose pockets? I'm supposed to grab those. Oh.
That wasn't so difficult.
Okay. Who's this? Oh, it's this guy. Okay. I told you know where they're hiding. I do have the foggiest idea. And that's probably for the best. I have my hands full. What are you doing here? I'm here to patch up Savage. Savage? Locomotive number 3, under the tech priest supervision. The old rump is my personal favorite on the entire freight line. Every couple of years, Savage gets mad. Boiler catches fire and starts spitting steam at the repairman. Guess who they call to take care of him in this situation? The Infernal. Of course. And after I've done all of the most dangerous work, that's when the Iron Brains come in. That's all right. I love Savage. All right, I'm sticking. Goodbye, Lord Captain.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay. This way. Mark over here. We're gonna follow. This.
I rise above hardships.
Something merchant, round wolf, fed face, rusty. Judging from the merchant's round wolf fed face, the rusty junk laid out on the counter merely a smoke screen for the more valuable and likely illegal goods that are for now hidden. You have some extra goodies, you say? So we're gonna go that way. Let's take a look over here
The
first.
shadows reveal their secrets.
Wink. What's that? Stack of ration cards. Okay. That water looks stinky over there. How many times did I need to tell you ungrateful maggots mistakes must be paid for? Have mercy. In the throne's name, I beg you. We bet on the rat fight. No, there was no interaction button. I was hoping for it, but no. 12. A battle worker throws himself at your feet and touches the toe of your boot with his dirty palms. Your gracious lordship, hand of the god emperor, save an unworthy servant. Get lost. Jeez. My sincerest apologies. Oh, sorry. My sincerest apologies, Lord Captain. Your boot, I'll clean it right away. A murmur of discontent breaks out amongst the gawkers who have gathered around. None of the other workers dare come closer, but the anger on their faces is plain. Stop the enforcer. I intend to hear this man out. Let the enforcer do his job. Make it quick. I have places to be. Kick the worker out. I have no time for this. Let's hear him out. Your lordship, I work hard, never even take breaks to rest, and all I earned is 7 ration cards with 15 mouths to feed. Why are you 15 back home? Enforcers shake me down every shift.
just like they do every other honest hard worker who...
Enough whining. You and your pals lifted a box of Nutribars a few watches ago and 2 canisters of water before that. I didn't beat the life out of you because I took pity on you. This is thanks I get.
You quarantined the hub for 20 watches and refused to give out rations if we didn't have cards. Cards we had no way to earn.
Today you earned 15 cards in a single shift because you do the work of 3 people, right? Or did you take your pals to a dark corner somewhere, do them in, and take their share?
I didn't do them in. It was an at.
The worker stops himself, cowers, and whimpers.
They got their heads bashed in by crates. The dead don't need rations.
Oh. We did take... Wait, why is he... So, hold on. He's complaining that he doesn't have enough rations to pay, but he took extra rations from his dead friends? I'm very confused. I don't understand the enforcers are appropriating earnings from the workers after their ship. Plays proudly and sullenly at the crowd. Would I have achieved glory if I had about every hardship along my path? No. I pressed ever onward, in spite of all the adversity. So must you, and we will remember your names for it. Strike the officer, consider yourself discharged, address the enforcer, return the cards, and dare abuse your position again. Address the workers. Every crime will be punished. Ordinarily offer. I offer no protection to thieves. Oh, there's so many options. You both deserve punishment. Strip the arbiter, enforcer, his rank. Add a note. Up your voice. Society, you see, is much like a boot. Its toe proudly directs the foot of the arm forward. Yeah, the crate killed his friends, and he took their ration tickets. Yeah, that seems a little... Oh, and okay, maybe this guy... Or so he says, yeah. And maybe this guy is trying to take those rations from him? Either way, I feel like it's a temporary problem. Because if we scold the enforcer, then the group is more likely to rebel. If we give the worker the rations, or tell them to give the rations back, then it's a temporary problem if they're not getting the full rations. I feel like this is the right choice, and I feel like this actually fits the like an arbiter or BD's by telling them to work on and press on. Honestly, it's probably both. The worker is probably a murderer, and the guard is probably abusing his position as well. I'm gonna do gaze proudly and solemnly at the crowd and tell them to work harder. They will be recognized. Okay. Your inspiring visage, just like the one they use for the propaganda poster, sends serfs into a frenzy of rapturous cries. You hear them channeling all their hopes and to overcome the odds, just as you did. Even the beaten man stares at you with a full smile on his lips. Awareness test succeed. A solemn, red-bearded man with keen black eyes draws your attention. He's proudly piercing. His oddly piercing gaze seems to size you up the whole time you were speaking. Now he has hastened to conceal himself behind the gawkers. The next thing you know, you are watching him hurry deeper into the tunnels.
May the God Emperor protect you and all House von Valentius, Lord Captain.
Right here. Interesting. Oh, there's levers here. I don't know what these levers do.
These levers, baby!
let's move this back. Because I don't want it. Oh, did you hear Daisy? Stella's outside. Pork. Pork. Ah, yep, okay. That's what I was looking for. Let's go ahead and hit that. Pick this up, and I'm assuming this will open so I can move through here. Oh. Hit again? No. Do I have to... Oh, I have to secure it first. Got it. Secure the container. Back here. Get that. Wander's here. Oh, hi, Wander. From the car. We made it.
Let
Yay!
the faith guide my path to
we
glory.
made it. Christy said your boss is in right form today. So I'm sorry to hear that. Glad to hear that you're off work, though. That's good news. Around here and see what's back here. Someone has sketched the hasty portrait of a worker. A red scarf over their face. Our work is still... the artwork still reeks of chemical pigment, but judging from the layer of flaked off paint, it has been removed several times already. Hello, laborer. Who are you? No, shh, don't make a noise. They shoot everyone. Please, don't tell. Is that a power pick? Seems cool. The weapon has an extra attack action, which increases armor penetration of all subsequent attacks made against the same target for plus 10 for 1 round. Stacks. Huh. Okay. Cool. It's pretty dope. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look and see.
Your duty.
Let's see if I can find that figure who... What's that? Food container? Sure.
An expected result.
Right. Not high, but can I go down? Sure. Grab that. What's going on? What's all the commotion? Commotion? What commotion? A ration card?
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Go ahead and open this
Over.
bad boy, huh? Okay, well that just saved, so let's go ahead and look over here just real quick. See if there's anything on this side. What's going on in there? No bail money. That's a good thing. Oh, that's a good thing. Falling in Reverse, Superhero is a good song. I don't remember that one. Yeah, time's fine. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. And they're saved. Appreciate the reminder, though. I'm waiting for you. How was your shift? We worked hard. I helped out a friend with the loading, and he gave me some cards. Take them and exchange them for shoes. Yours are all worn out. Excuse me. Oh, thank you. I've already made your bed for you. So once we've eaten, you go and rest, and once I will head out to the market and leave you in peace. You guys are just going at it over there. Why did the Emperor send me such a wonderful wife? Okay, cool. I'm gonna save again though, just be safe. What are those guys down there? That guard. Okay. What exactly are those vats? Hopefully that's not food. Because it really doesn't look like it. Huh. Kind of rat carcass and yellow-green moss stew. Clouded sludge. Oh, that's a stew? Is that what that said? Along with other unidentified ingredients. Yep, that is actually their food. That is rat sludge stew. Nice.
Watches over us.
That sounds horrific. That is very 40k. I mean, I feel like we're just lucky it's not made of people.
Fortune smiles on us.
I'm being
an
honest.
ill omen.
Nice. Reds.
Here. What's that?
More creds.
Experience? Nothing.
Oh, whoops. There's goods on this side. True, it didn't say it was food. That is true.
Unexpected result.
Just the way they're lined up makes me feel like... Yeah. I feel like they are in line for the food, though. Oh, hang on. That's Chris. Yeah. Corpse starch is a thing. And it is very grim in a bit. Are you guys following me? Oh, they're just beggars following us. Okay. Here. Thief leader. Several people are eagerly rummaging through a rack filled with weapons from the Enforcer's arsenal. A big man with a hawk-marked face is the first to react to your presence. He attracts the other's attention with a piercing whistle and barks out, "Who are you? There's not supposed to be anyone. It doesn't matter. Identify yourself." Take a closer look at this. Makeshift armor peeks out from beneath their ragged clothes, and their battered weapons display a patchwork of crude repairs. The group stares longingly at the rack where the good glass steel gleams, restless clutching their humble weapons. You notice that the little finger on every person's right hand has been cut off. Is hardly coincidence. True. Ablord, help these wretches realize the full extent of their inevitable position. I am Rogue Trader. Explaining what's going on. You'll turn... Oh, wow, they bow to us? Okay. Turn, stare at you in disbelief and exchange heated whispers. The excitement is interrupted by the leader's roar. What are you gawking at? Hurry up and bend your backs, as is right and proper. Your lordship, you must excuse these blockheads. I was taken aback myself. It's not every day you see the rogue trader in the flesh. And as for this, the man cast a grim glance at the rack. I won't insult by denying it. You've caught us red-handed. Tell me why I shouldn't execute you on the spot, I suppose you... you could execute us, but who would take our place? Shameless scum who rob and kill to their heart's content. Bastards who accept mutants into their gangs and pray to the arch-enemy. There have always been outlaws in this ship. You're better off with outlaws like us. We don't go too far, and who keep heretics down. I suppose you may be of some use. I shall permit you to take a few more basic weapons and leave. Serve the ship well. You know, as weird as it sounds, I think I am going to let them be, because they did recognize and they did admit. Sure. Although, we probably should have just attacked them, actually. No, anyway, well, it's too late now. One day I will realize the depth of your decisions, Lord Captain. But, in the meantime, I will pray that this act does not come back to. Hear that, boys? Lord Captain himself. You know what? No. Never mind. We're not going to stand for thievery. Because it doesn't make sense for our character being an Arbites. We expect everyone to follow the law, because I... Awareness, boom, boom. Symbols on my ship, have a single fate, death. Sits on the ground in annoyance. What in the void have I been standing here making speeches for? I thought we had ourselves an all-right Lord Captain, but no. He's a straight-laced type. Bring it on, and your lordliness.
Grovel before the faithful.
Oh yeah, this is the first time fighting with Cassia. Cassia is an officer and your ship's navigator. She strikes foes with energies of the warp and supports the party by making their allies stronger. Voice of Command is an officer ability that increases an ally's characteristics for 1 round, and also allows the officer to use their other officer archetype abilities on the ally from any distance. The higher the officer fellowship bonus is, the more the target's characteristics are increased. An officer can use Voice of Command again on the same ally only after 2 rounds have passed. Okay. Yeah, these beggars are about to have a really bad day. They should not be here. They should not be here at all. I don't know how far this shot is. Shots. It reduces, okay, yeah, so let's just go here. And then we'll use the fulminating shot. What is this? Consecrate fire. Your next ranged area attack made by a soldier deals 80% more damage. Yes. Actually, hold on. Yeah. We'll do this.
Actions will speak louder than words.
We'll do fulminating shot.
I will not be deterred.
Then we'll do run and gun. We'll go here.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Why are these guys taking no damage? Ooh. Are these... What level are these guys? These guys might be way too high for me. They have bolt pistols? It's based off of how many wounds they have. 30... Oh, well, okay, so that's the boss. These guys are 33. They're not too bad. They have knives. Okay, we might be okay. Oops. We'll see.
Let's get to it.
Oh, I should have thrown a grenade. That's silly of me.
Out of my way.
There's the cell. Let's move here.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Let's do jump here.
As honor ordains.
Why are these guys so dummy thick?
I shall not fail, as the tenets demand.
I'm a little worried at how much.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Big Boss just told us all to GTFO. Oh. Go enjoy your day. Oh, nice. Okay. That is a good thing, yeah.
I'll do it.
Gun. Go here. Can you throw a grenade? I could do that, or I could do this. 0% chance of hitting. I feel like these guys are really strong.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Weirdly strong. Did you just kill someone? Yeah, that back guy we just killed. Okay. Really spends all the cover efficiency. Oh man. Could have used running gun. Okay, well I didn't use that in the right order, but oh well.
Here we go.
I've suffered worse.
Time yourself. Yeah, that is nice.
Scared yet? There is only death. Yours
So
or
we're gonna
mine.
analyze you.
Anything else?
Can I actually scream at anyone? From you.
Was that you? Or
Okay, so let's see what this is. Voice command officer forces an ally to protect themselves, increasing characters. Characters by 15 for one round. Additionally, all officers can be applied this command to target the voice. I am going to use that. I think I'm going to give it to her. Really creates an ally. Officer's turn. So let's do. You're not close enough. What if you move over here?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
You do
Me?
this.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
No. What is this one? The stair.
If I may.
Okay, so she has 2 AP. She can.
come, the other side awaits. The shadows will see it done.
If we do, let's do this in
As
reverse.
honor ordains. Death is a blessing.
Okay, that worked really well. You jump attack, jump attack. I mean, that's pretty much spot on for a blade dancer.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Evacuate. Leg it. If anything was bad, we would have. So they want us running into traffic. Higher survivability than being a just through.
Hold on.
Okay, so he was knocked down, so he gets to stand back up. So I was just saying, who are you shooting at?
High momentum.
Go ahead and charge at you. Oh, I forgot he has that two-handed sword. That's beefy. Brutal Strike is a center cleave. This is a diagonal. Okay, that's gonna hit everyone. Got it. I don't want to do that. What is the Shriek? Haunting Scream? Does this like... Yeah.
It will be done.
Just Taunting Scream. Use this. Good stuff. Move here. Is there anyone behind him? Not really. Move here.
Your end is nigh.
Fire at you.
Rejoice in service.
Oh, I forgot to use this ability first. Well, use
and
that.
So shall it be done.
That'll give you your next range attack, next area attack.
I am but a vessel for the
increase.
higher purpose.
And then you can just hit him again.
The Emperor, your defiance is futile.
And again.
Actions will speak louder than words.
I think that's all we've got. It is all we've got. Okay.
Let's make it quick.
I really like the fact that we just knock him over and just push him along the ground. It's quite fun.
Just a minor setback.
That hurt. That's rude. Go here.
Death comes in silence. Trust me.
Attack. Yeah, try it. What is this hem thing? Great momentum, sister. Yeah. Yeah. I can do that. Oh, I shouldn't move first, silly me. That kind of out over.
There is
Here.
movement in the Empyrean.
Ah, I forgot about your cover.
But of course.
Shriek on you or you? You actually can reach them. Go for
anything else?
Turn.
High momentum.
So we can actually just go ahead and voice of command. Bring him down.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Go here.
I can't allow myself to do this. Let this be
Yeah, good shotgun blast.
all who oppose us.
Shotgun, good shotgun. Oh, I should use that. Bummer.
Rejoice in service.
They would have died either way. It's fine.
Let's get to it.
Here I was worried that this
My place is at the fore.
that this group was going to be too tough.
At your beck and call.
0 damage for that? Really? Interesting. We can do Brutal Strike. The Armor Pen. Sure.
Indeed. For Von Valencius.
Very interesting that it keeps doing that.
Victory is an exemplary strike. I will do like you.
There you go. I had to get through his armor first, I guess.
What advice do you seek?
I was just about to ask, who's left? Beggars, get out of here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of here.
What is this armor?
That's heavy armor? 40% armor, character, okay. This is medium, I'd have to? Yeah, medium. Scrap armor. 30%. It's not nearly as good as what we already have. Oh, that's better than what we have. Okay, so let's go ahead and take all these. Is there anything else to loot? Oh, there's goods here. The Ripper. Two-handed ranged weapon, solid projectiles, fire rate, burst fire. Okay, so it's better for burst fire. Objectives increase penetration. Sure. Yes.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Some auto pistols here. A lot of them had auto pistols. Yoink.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Okay. Let's take a look real quick. So this is armor. Can I sort this by ascending or height? No. Specialization. Dates, favorites, types. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Let's see. So this is 20, 30 for scrap chainmail, which is just better. It's just better. Put that on. Looks patchwork, but it is better. I think I just want to keep the shotgun for now. I feel like I should probably give you a weapon, so let's give you, I guess, the Ripper. You have your sword. Cool. There's a las pistol there. I doubt this bolter is better. Bolt pistol is better. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Bolt pistol is, well, it does more damage, but it has less armor pen. It has, well, the bolter has more recoil. Pistol shot and burst and pistol burst. No, I think I'm going to stay with the bolter for her. Yeah.
Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline.
Is there a hotkey to quit?
How may I serve their dynasty?
I want to see if there's a hotkey for just selecting everyone at the same time, but I don't see one. Okay, we're gonna go back out here.
With each step,
I'm going to save.
my destiny among the stars.
And we're gonna call it here. Less ammo too. That is true. That is very true. It's less ammo as well. I like the new companion. She's a psychopath, an absolute like murderer, and I like that about her. I'm very interested to see what this temple has in store for us. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Absolute pleasure as always. As a reminder, first of all, thank you, Looney, for your membership renewal, and thank you, little lady, for the jewels. Assassin Acrobat is interesting, right? The Blade Dancer class in general seems very, very fun, and the fact that she seems very strong too. Being able to jump, attack everyone, rewind to jump to her previous position, attack everyone again, seems very strong combo. And Cassia being able to just give people extra turns, which I know the like standard tech is doing it with Argenta, so she can just blast everyone repeatedly. But I've decided to go, I think, a less traditional route with Argenta. And her build is actually for a flamer. She just like burns everything, and I thought that was kind of interesting. So we don't have flamethrower yet, but when we do, I think it'll be a lot of fun. As a reminder, tomorrow we're gonna do more Rogue Trader. This whole week is just packed full of Warhammer. We're gonna do Rogue Trader tomorrow. I'm going to start painting my minis that I put together last week. I'm gonna start painting them on Wednesday. And then we'll switch. Thursday will be Rogue Trader, and Friday will be more painting. Just color Gertie? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I need to schedule the night stream for Wednesday. Wednesday will be our spooky night of Resident Evil. I think part 3 of Resident Evil 3. So keep an eye out for that, and I'll get that scheduled tonight. If I remember to do it before we play Deadlock. But yeah, thank you guys again. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the 18 likes on the stream. I hope to see you tomorrow. But as always, be sure to love each other, and I'll see you in the next one.